go again. Sorry, I'm not sorry. These people, sorry. What time is it? It's almost 4 o'clock. How are we doing it then? Wait for this place to load up. What's the Baphomet again? Oh, fuck. Don't all come in here at once. Break the internet. Fuzzy enough. It just did something. Oh, fuzzy. Fucking fuzzy. Take a look here. No, I was answering your question. I'm attempting to answer your question. Apparently it's frowned upon. Highly frowned upon. Yeah, I don't know if that's my connection. But yeah, everything just effed up. Let me open the doors. It wasn't a signal thing either. And I'm on potato vision now. Potato Vision USA. Potato Vision. Absolute potato vision. That should clear up. Yeah, they just took me out. And now it's a signal thing. Yeah, answering your question. No, that ain't gonna happen. Let's start talking about serpents and worms and shit. Let's regroup. I'm gonna regroup. That was totally uncalled for. Yeah, there's certain things you can't frickin'. You know, it could have been a technical thing, but there ain't no coincidences around here. You start talking about certain things they don't want you to talk about. Top tier schizobabble. What about them? Check out Blues. Glitches. Glitches. Technical difficulties? Just giving first-hand fucking schizobabble account of my life and what I'm up against. Hey, can't talk about that. I guess all right now.
So,
oh jeez.
Once we understand the foundation of the system, now we can understand the motivation of the system. Because slavery is not about.
Have you looked at this guy, Michael?
Slavery is about economics.
Trish turned me onto him, right? And I listened to him, and I shared one of his posts or his videos or whatever.
That's an economic issue.
He came in here and made a comment.
Once we understand that economics is the real
I don't know. He
foundation
fixed
of
this.
justice, then we can get past a lot of the.
What happened?
A lot of
Yeah, everything just fucking stopped. Just fucking stopped.
And that our government is very, very good at creating, such as race. You know,
No,
our
just
government has
did some things and it's fixed.
Because as long as we're fighting against each other, believing that slavery is based upon race,
God knows what happened. Pegasus software, some massage shit. Or maybe just a technical glitch. I don't know.
Based upon money and financial interest.
There's too many coincidences. It's a super coincidence.
Our government does this. They've done this, and again, like I used.
It's hot as it feels hot as hell. It's 16 degrees now.
Tactics, and that's all this is. This is a diversionary tactic. Government will create a diversion over here.
I gotta put my bike rack back on. I gotta put all the bicycles back on.
Abridging our rights and stealing from us. Okay, so they tell us.
I don't want to fucking leave. I don't want to move again. What are we talking about? I don't fucking know. There ain't nothing to do. Talking about let's grow this channel again. Let's start with that. Let's talk about that. We need more than 9 people in here. We need more than 1 thumbs up. You just hit all the buttons and share me out. Not tomorrow.
Now some people say well, yeah, but look at the overrepresentation of certain races within the prison system. That's obviously an indication of race. And I'm not denying
that's fucking it's springtime here now.
Has been foundational, and the hate.
It always sucks the day before moving. And usually I'll have to bounce like 15 miles away. Nope, can't do that. Now I gotta go like 100 something miles away. Probably more than 100 miles. 400 miles. I think I gotta go 400 miles away. That's bullshit. There's no reason to drive 400 miles away. That's a task. I ain't got no choice.
If we can unlearn hate and racism and these other things, then that means that we need to start doing that. But we need to.
For what you're not saying or doing anything. Yeah, whatever.
It's focused on economics.
Not saying or doing anything.
That's
news to me.
Themselves into slavery in order to settle their debt.
You're saying just use some English around here. Talk to me like I'm a child.
Is that if you owe a debt to someone,
that's a choice.
And you can't pay that debt, you can sell yourself to
right.
slavery in order to work off that debt. That is what slavery is. It is a debt-based
I got a choice.
And so when you
choice on what?
The fact that if you violate the law, you incur a debt that is owed to society. Well, if you're too
if you give me if you support me with like $700, I can go a couple miles down the street.
So you can go into a work camp that we call prison in order to work off the debt that
that's like $700.
It is still a slave-based system based upon economics and debt. The whole system is.
Ain't nobody coughing up that kind of cash.
But we saw a fundamental shift right after the
Civil War. Should be sitting on my house on my leather sofa.
Ownership of slaves into public ownership of slaves. Because
I open the other door. This thing's kind of a giant Faraday cage. I'm gonna regroup a little bit.
So if you commit a crime, you can be enslaved and forced into involuntary servitude. But
fuck, this guy left a bunch of garbage over here and shit. I can take this guy's garbage out.
It is the state that is bringing you
where the hell are my flip-flops?
To work for the state that directly financially benefits the state.
I guess they're gone too.
It's the state that is the slave owner now.
Flip-flops disappeared.
The 13th Amendment, again, it didn't abolish slavery. What it did was it renamed slavery justice, and it changed it from a private institution into a public institution.
Modern day slavery.
But you all know that it does.
Micah, if you stick around, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna finish what I was saying. It probably won't make much sense, but I'm just gonna do something real quick.
The poor, right, into these for-profit businesses that directly benefit the state. And we can see this playing out because in Florida, again, almost 140,000 prisoners in the state of Florida. 40,000 of those prisoners are serving life without parole, meaning they will never get out of prison in their lifetime. And yet the state of Florida contracts with General Dynamics, who is a defense contractor who builds fighter jets for the United States Department of Defense. And they subcontract with the state of Florida or contract the state of Florida to bring prisoners in to build their chipsets for their fighter jets. Prisoners are chipset for General Dynamics fighter jets.
General Dynamics. Oh, well.
That's not justice, that's slavery. And the slave owner is the one that profits off of the forced involuntary servitude of the slaves.
So yeah, top tier schizo babble.
In the state of Florida, we also
So I wake up on the bed.
Where they contract with Northrop Grumman, which is another defense contractor.
It's all these fucking people around me.
Provide prisoners to answer the help desk phones.
They're feeding me all sorts of dumb lies. Then there's a fucking worm or a serpent or something
Northrop Grumman does. Then
running through my walls for entertainment purposes only. Like hissing at me and shit.
Supporting on how to deal with troubleshooting the.
And I seen that thing twice.
That's what help desk services is.
Hissing at me, like what the fuck is this?
Doesn't get paid for that. The state of Florida does, but not the prisoner. That's not justice. That's slavery.
Hey, what is the end goal? What is it doing?
The state of Florida, making the state of Florida the slave owner. We also have in the state of Georgia that so
what the hell is this thing doing?
Right?
Oh.
The female prisoners don't get paid a cent.
No, it's a dream.
Georgia gets
It's a
paid
fucking dream.
But not the prisoners.
Yeah, it's absolutely a dream.
That is slavery. We have prisoners that are making McDonald's hamburgers. They don't get paid to do that, right? My affiant for the state of Louisiana, Mr.
Hey, what happened in that video where 6 cops showed up and voices came out of the sky that everyone heard?
He doesn't get paid to do that. He is building yachts for billionaires and millionaires and to this yacht building company so that he can help do that. That's not justice.
It's not a dream, it's a nightmare.
And the slave
It's a
owner
fucking
just
nightmare.
to be the ones benefiting from the involuntary servitude of the slave. So the 13th Amendment, it didn't remove slavery.
Good job.
What it did was it made slavery a private institution. It's not called justice.
Oh, well, what the hell's up with this?
Now, when we look at the Supreme Court of the United States, right? Because
Giving out no new wrenches around here.
That institution has always been sympathetic of the slavery institution because they're the ones that have always profited off of the criminalization and the enslavement. The United institution has a vested interest, a financial and professional interest in advancing the slavery institution. So let me give you some more history here, all right? Because I want you guys to understand that these decisions that the United States Supreme Court made from the
Supreme Court, that's a fake court.
Until 1910,
That's fake as hell.
they need to be removed from the record, stricken forever. Anything that comes and derives from them must be removed, including Hurtado versus California. And I'm going to tell you the reason why. So I want you guys to understand why the Supreme Court of the United States made the decisions that they made and how that decision was actually proliferated or based upon their desire to advance the slavery institution.
Chase the dragon. Do whatever you want.
Government was the slave
I guess we'll
owner.
put this
Once
let's put this bike rack back
now
on. These bikes
government
back up there.
only has to arbitrarily or capriciously accuse someone of a crime, and then they get to profit from that forced involuntary servitude. Right? Very, very simple concept. So what happened was we had the Civil War. Okay, so 1860, 1865, we had the Civil War. More than 600,000 people died fighting this war that the people believed was slavery, the abolition of slavery. We thought, and the preservation of the Union, of course, right? preventing the cessation of states and preserving our union. That was certainly a big part of it as well. But what happened was that after the Civil War ended, 1865, you know, we passed some
This shit's bizarre, though.
Constitution. They were called the Reconstruction
Absolutely
Amendments. We'll
bizarre.
come back to them in just a moment.
I don't know what their end goal
But
is.
after
Like,
the
they
Civil
can't,
War,
like,
the
simply just
southern
take you out, I
states,
guess.
the ones that had seceded, they were decimated. And they were
There are
highly
certain things up to
industrial
very,
states.
very nefarious stuff.
There was much more industry across the southern states, you know, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida,
Some sort
Texas.
of agenda.
There was much more industry down there than there was in the northern states. They were much more
I just wanted to be a
but
nurse.
the ending of the slavery
That's it.
institution, or the ending of the war, it abolished.
I don't need a
or
mega yacht.
decimated these
I don't need a Lamborghini.
businesses. And so these business owners, they wanted to find some way to re-enslave or to
Dude, I
bring
need something better than us.
these families that were allegedly set free under the Emancipation Proclamation and the removal and the ending of the war and the 13th Amendment.
Unacceptable.
They wanted to find a way to bring them back to work, because if they couldn't get them back to work, they had no ability to maintain their
Everything becomes a mess so quick in here.
and they
Nowhere to
found
put
the ability
anything.
to do it within the 13th Amendment itself.
Nowhere to do anything.
Because the 13th Amendment, again,
Yeah, by God's will, if I make it to the other place,
so all they
I'll
do
set up
is
the tent and
make
shit
all
again.
of these people that were set free
Tired of setting
into a
shit up,
criminal,
taking
and
shit
now
down.
they could force them into involuntary servitude. Right? Now the state could
Come on.
contract with these cotton farmers and whatever else, or better
Born
yet,
again.
build the prison right specifically on
Why?
the cotton
Tell me why.
farm, which they did in a
Sell
number
me
of
on the
those southern
benefits.
states. You guys know this, right? Mississippi and Alabama, they built the prison right on the
Get me right into the finance
Why
office.
did they do that? Because now government
just
can get into the
terrifying.
production output.
I bet.
So
He loves us so much.
you had all these people that were now getting enslaved under the 13th Amendment. And all that they had to do was bring some arbitrary or capricious allegation against this black man here for whatever they
It was
want.
terrifying
And
to
this is
find out
where
the
the
truth.
black laws were all created, you know, like after the Civil War, if you were a black man and you didn't have a job, right, then you're a criminal.
Terrifying.
now,
It's a state of
'cause you had
affairs
to-
right now.
By law, you had to have a job, but that was a law that
thank
was
you, whatever your name
directed
is.
only at them, right? And who's going to hire them if they can get to work for free, right? And so all of these black men were just being rounded up on arbitrary and capricious allegations. Like,
Let's
you
go ahead and make
whistled
you
at my
president or
wife,
something.
You don't have a
You
job.
can
You
inflict
don't
your
have
will
a
on everyone
pass
else.
to go from one farm to
You can
another.
force your will on others.
These were laws that were specifically covering that.
We'll make you the czar of
demographic
makeup.
in our society, that group of people that were supposed to be set free. Because the southern states wanted to re-enslave them to prop back up the industrial base.
Sure,
across
everyone
the
will agree with
southern
you, too.
states. So that's what happened, and this started a period of time that was known as convict leasing. Convict leasing.
That's a very important issue.
So, you know, convict leasing was largely 1880
Let's
until
focus on the
1910.
important issues like makeup.
And you guys, if you don't know anything about convict leasing, I would highly recommend that
Everything wrong in the world.
just
Makeup.
do a little bit of research on it. This was the period of the chain gangs, and it was.
We'll have to go ahead and talk to Azazel about that.
If you were in America during the era of
Pretty sure Azazel's in charge of makeup
likelihood of
and
death
warfare
than
tactics.
you did in the Soviet
Are you
US,
better than Azazel?
right here in America. Because the big difference was that
You got more knowledge than him?
chattel slavery, those slaves were their
on, you
property.
piece-
and they wanted to
you
take
piece
care
of
the
dog
property,
crap.
so they made sure they were fed and you know those things, because they didn't want to lose the value of their property. But the difference was once we switched from private party ownership to public ownership, the state became slave owner. The state didn't care about taking care of these
I think
people.
people should be
They
able to
didn't
do
care
whatever
about
the
it.
hell they
All
want,
they had to
as
do
long as
was
they're not hurting
die.
anybody.
They would just go and create another arbitrary or capricious allegations against another one and arrest them and send them off to prison, to the labor camp, and work them literally to death. And so this was also the period of time where
That's a
this
dog.
concept of plea bargains came about.
That was a
Plea
dog.
bargains didn't exist prior to this period of time.
Well,
during
hopefully better than ever.
Because, well, let's step back.
Hopefully
So
getting
we're talking
exactly
about
what she
California
deserves. The best.
is the case that we're dealing with on this grand jury issue. Right now, that's what we're doing. So the grand jury provision, the purpose of the
Absolute
grand
angel.
jury is to protect the accused from hasty or malicious charges by an overzealous prosecutor. It is a check on state police power to make sure that people aren't being arrested for arbitrary or capricious crimes. The purpose of the grand jury would be to protect all these people from hasty or arbitrary and capricious charges by an actor of the state. That's the purpose of the grand jury, right?
Yes.
And so if they wanted to speed up the ability to be able to re-enslave all these people, right, and be able to do it arbitrarily, then they needed to remove the one thing that the Constitution has as a procedure to provide that check.
I don't know why people are so hung up on the Constitution. It's a piece of parchment.
Knew that.
Sitting somewhere in Washington, D.C. Every night they lower it 300 feet below the ground. I'm surprised it's not 666 feet below the ground. Absolutely worthless. Worthless piece of parchment.
Because otherwise, there is a check on
it ain't worth the fucking piece of parchment they were written on.
Once they removed the grand jury,
it's a stupid piece of paper, just words on paper.
Yep, states, you don't have to do the grand jury anymore. You can bring whatever unfounded or arbitrary or capricious allegations
It
against
didn't
all
work.
these, these freed men.
I don't think it was ever intended to work.
Bring that against them with no
It's
check
set
on
dressing.
Power. Then the next step was that what we found during that period of time was that they would bring them into some sham process, right? I mean, and there's stories out there. You guys are welcome to read about.
What's that song? Give them something to believe in. Something to believe in.
There are incidents where a black man would be arrested for whistling at a white man's wife. They would arrest him on that arbitrary allegation.
Book 'em, Dano.
Bring him into a barn at someone's ranch in front of a justice of the peace.
Oh.
And then they would threaten to lynch him if he didn't admit it.
My brother's a justice of the peace.
But the moment he admitted it, then they said guilty, and then they put him on a train bound to the coal mine or some other industry that was
the coal mines.
Slavery institution. And there he would work many times until he died, because they didn't feed him, didn't give him water, didn't take, and they were working 18 hours a day, literally until he died.
Get you on the coal mines, give you some company script.
They weren't the state agency. The state agency
Shower one of these days.
with the businesses to farm out the prisoners. And so a lot of these
One thing at a time.
These prisons were actually owned by
Oh, another med kit. Thank you, Daniel.
businesses. Like Carnegie Steel is a good example. I think
Needed
Carnegie
that
Steel
med kit.
at one point in time had more than 4,000 slaves during this convict leasing era. And where they got the slaves, where they came in from the train, the facility that they stayed in was actually Carnegie Steel. They built buildings and and fence and barbed wire and all the rest, and they had complete and total control of these prisoners. It was completely out of state hands. So the state would arrest them, threaten and intimidate them, make them say that they were guilty under fear of duress and loss of life. And then they would take them, put them on a train, send them up to Pittsburgh, and there they would be put into
Ship you out to Schittsburg.
actually literally owned by Carnegie Steel and worked to death. This is our history, you guys. This is what was going on. So, my point is that, again, the reason why the Supreme Court of the United States made the decision in Hurtado versus California was because the Waite Court, which is Chief Justice Waite, the Waite Court was well known to be slave sympathizers.
Case law.
They saw how the government was going to be
Well-established case law. That always works.
by being able to use the exception clause of the 13th Amendment and re-enslave all these people, force them into involuntary servitude, and then be able to contract with private
Silly
businesses to be able
citizen.
to extract the labor,
Pesky,
so
silly
that they could benefit
citizen.
from that work. Very well known. But the reason why
Who
they
got
made
arrested?
that decision was not because it was
Who
the
got
right
arrested?
decision, but because that was the one thing that was built
Who's
into the
trolling Bethany?
Constitution to make sure that
Somebody
the state
struggling here?
does not have unlimited executive power.
People in
That the
hell.
state can't
Type it on
bring
computers.
unfounded or unwarranted allegations against someone. And remember what I just said, unfounded.
Hey, ain't nobody give me
and
$700 yet. $700. I can go to
Unfounded
park down the
means
street.
that the grand jury finds that there was a crime that exists.
Who's gonna give me
So if
$700?
there's not a finding of a crime exists, then that is unfounded. They didn't find it. It's unfounded. Now, unwarranted means that the warrant must derive from the founded crime, which means that absent the grand jury,
No victim, no
absent the
crime.
fair, neutral third-party
Let's create a
arbiter
victim.
to review
This
the
is some
state's
victim
case
blaming.
and make sure that there is evidence
Oh,
of a
Ronnie.
crime that's actually been committed, then the actions are
Where's it? Where is my
unfounded,
discovery?
and they're
I still haven't got discovery.
unwarranted,
It's been
because
4
there
years.
is no warrant that can
I
derive
can't let that
from
get
an
up there.
absence of the grand jury bill of indictment. So
Go
that's
ahead and
what we're
indict
talking
me. When am I gonna get indicted?
There's no denying
That
that it was the wrong decision.
I bet.
There's no denying that
I
the
bet you
Lake
would.
Court was sympathetic to the slavery institution and wanted to advance it. We have
I
Chief Justice
appreciate
Blake
that.
that was on the record
I've had to
during
start a
the ruling
GoFundMe, like a
where
fourth
he actually
GoFundMe.
said, and I don't remember which
for
one
legal
it was. I want to
fees.
say it was the
I
slaughterhouse
mean, every
cases.
scumbag in the world
But he went on the record. He said
can
that the
start a
14th
GoFundMe
Amendment
for
may be
legal
on the
fees
books forever,
and
but
get it.
we intend to
And if
make
I
it
put it up, because I can't get a lawyer.
letter.
If I make one,
He
it'll
also
take
made
years
a
to get what I need.
statement, that to make a white man and a black man eat in the same restaurant would introduce a whole new type of slavery. This was a court that was well known to want to advance the slavery institution, and every single ruling that they put into place was intended to do just that. So Hurtado is no different.
What the hell is
Now,
this
why
person
is
doing?
Hurtado wrong?
This is running
Well,
shit over out there.
Guys, we all know that the Constitution of the United States of America
They're
is the
running stuff
overarching
over.
requirements that every state must follow.
Probably drunk.
States cannot enact their own alternative legislation, substitute that for the guaranteed Constitution, and then go out and enforce it as though it's constitutional. So when Clause 1 of Amendment 5 to the United States Constitution...
Has anyone actually read the whole Constitution?
Nobody is debating that the
Understood it?
Fifth Amendment is part of the Constitution. Right?
Probably 99% of people here haven't.
Ratified as such on December 15, 1791, in all intents and purposes, no one is denying that the Fifth Amendment is part of the Constitution. But when Clause 1 of Amendment 5 says, no person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on
The crime,
grand jury,
what are they?
you need to have an indictment by a grand jury before arresting someone and holding them over for a capital
Not convicted.
or
Accused
crime.
of. It's pretty infamous.
But, as we all know, there are a number of states that do not conduct a grand jury,
Stupid son.
such as the state of Washington. Article 1, Section 26 of the Washington State's Constitution says, no grand jury shall be drawn or summoned in any county. So now we have a inferior state.
I haven't even read it all
Constitutional provision that
because it
says
doesn't work
do
anyway.
what the Constitution
What's the
of the
point?
United States of America explicitly requires
What's
us to
the
do
grid?
an enumerated obligation.
That's a stink bug. What's the grid?
So Hurtado introduced something known as information.
Hurtado.
So there are 3 ways to charge a person with a crime.
Grand
The
jury
first
indictment,
is a
information
presentment
filed.
to a grand jury. The other is an indictment from a grand jury.
Thank you,
And
Sam.
the third is an information.
Thanks.
Now, grand jury
We
again
need
deals
that.
with presentment and indictment. So every single person in the United States of America under federal law has...
They'll charge you by information filed, which I would assume just words on paper. Some other fallible human being with an agenda put words on paper about you, presents it to the prostituter, and then off you go. Welcome to legal land. Enjoy the ride. It's fucking awful.
To a grand jury, right? I could go to a grand jury. You could go. Any one of you could lawfully, under our law, and I can't quote it. It's 3981, I think, is what it is, Title 18. But don't quote me on that. But the federal law allows for any person to be able to
Flies on my
present
feet.
acts of corruption of government to a grand jury foreman. asking them to please investigate these acts of governmental corruption. That is a role that the grand jury has. They can investigate acts of corruption, and that would be a presentment. I could present, you could present, we can do a presentment to a grand jury.
They try to add fucking three felonies on top of a misdemeanor for simply existing.
And if they find that crimes exist,
talking about
they
stuff.
have the power to be able to hand down indictments. Unlimited subpoena authority. Down violations of federal law. I've seen one, including the President of the United States of America. From that, and the grand jury's role is to provide act as an investigative body to investigate.
More than 4 people. That's good.
This is what we're trying to do. This is what I've
Those
been trying
emojis
to do.
mean.
We're trying to
Oh,
get
it's like a seal. A seal that's got stuff coming out of his mouth. Land, and then another hand with a guy with headphones. It means something. The world's run by signs and symbols and emojis.
These acts of corruption determine were the crimes of deprivation of rights under color law and conspiracy to deprive of rights.
Deprivation of rights.
In these cases. And
hey, my rights are being not even deprived; they're being trampled on.
The Constitution requires it.
I don't have any rights. I've been deemed a slave.
So those are the first is a presentment.
Yeah, the McFish.
Indictment, and the third would be
what's a McFish? McFish is called
according to law,
called something different in Belgium. Big fish.
Charging instrument for non-infamous crimes, for misdemeanors.
Misdemeanors are non-infamous.
Misdemeanors. Okay, that is Title 18 USC subsection 555.
Infamous.
So the charging instrument information can only be used as the charging instrument for non-infamous crimes, misdemeanors.
Where's this guy getting this from? How's a misdemeanor non-infamous?
Oklahoma, for instance, Article 2, Section 16.
Can somebody look up the definition of infamous and post here, please?
Attorneys to charge by felony. Because remember, in infamous crime,
maybe I should have went and committed a felony instead.
Crime punishable by more than 1 year.
That would have been easier.
In a penitentiary, more than 1 year imprisonment in a penitentiary. And it's not the amount of time that you get sentenced to, but the amount of time you can be sentenced to. Because the infamous nature is determined the moment you're held to answer.
I'm waiting.
So
ain't one of you can go look that up real quick and post it on there.
Not the amount of time you get sentenced.
Not a single one of you.
Got three months, but you could have gotten 2 years. That is an infamous crime, requiring the indictment by grand jury because the Constitution says no one can be held to answer. So it's the moment of holding that determines the infamous nature of the crime, not the sentencing, not the end.
Well,
Now, so
wait a shit today. I gotta move tomorrow. We're just relaxing. We're observing the Sabbath or something.
What information is that in the state of California, when California was creating its fair constitution, I think in 1858 or 1857, sometime around there, they didn't want to do the grand jury. They didn't want to do a grand jury. They wanted to do something different. And this was, well, it was post-Civil War, so within the 1860s, because California recognized the fact that they were going to be able to profit as a state off of the involuntary servitude of the prisoners. And so they didn't want to do the grand jury.
Can't find anything here.
So
I got cat food. I ain't got no cat.
The use of information and not indictment. And actually what they did was they said that a grand jury must be conducted once
everything we need out here. Cat food.
Maybe it was once a year.
Senior chow.
But they were to run one.
Yeah, that's the simplest thing. I'll ask it again. Can somebody please go look up the definition? It can be Oxford or Daniel Webster or Webster, whatever his name is. Definition of infamous and posted here. It's the whole. Someone else will handle it. We'll leave it as somebody else. Not my problem.
That are not part or controlled by the judiciary or controlled by the executive. They're just normal people. And these normal people, their sole purpose is to determine whether or not there is sufficient probable cause to assume that a crime has been committed. Their role is to review the state's case to make sure that the state is not arresting people arbitrarily or capriciously, that it is founded and it is warranted, and so on. So The grand jury is
Pretty
there
sure we're doomed.
to act as a neutral, unbiased third-party
Exactly
arbiter
what you
to
deserve.
review the state's case to make sure that the state actually has a case and that a crime was actually committed. And therefore, it is a check on the prosecutorial power and their ability to be able to arrest someone. So that proceeding exists for the protection of
Food line.
it's not there for the
Look at the
protection
food
of the
line.
state or the accuser or the prosecutor.
Nobody can do this simple thing. Ask for $700. Accommodations, lodging and accommodations. Nope. You look up a definition of word for me.
Where they can indict a ham sandwich because, of course, there is no opposing counter argument to the state's allegations, and as a result, the state can come in and say whatever they want to the grand jurors, and the grand jurors don't receive the second half or defense, and as a result, they can only indict because the state said it, and there wasn't anybody there to rebut it. That's not the way it was meant to work. We'll come back to that in a little bit. So
you gotta rebut their presumptions and assumptions.
is instead of going in front of a neutral, unbiased third-party arbiter,
It's definitely a safe space.
the information that they received
Have at it.
from someone, an accuser. They got information from them,
Safe space, and I'm fetish friendly.
Personal
Personal known.
They delivered to a judge.
Some bad quality or deep. Yeah, but I want the Oxford definition.
Probable cause to assume
Or the Webster's.
the judge makes that
Maybe the Black's Law one too.
neutral, unbiased group of jurors, right?
And I want someone to copy pasta that shit.
Protection from the state and place the obligation on.
But yeah, I mean that's the
state. And now only agents of the state are involved.
I get that.
There is no neutral, unbiased third-party arbiter.
It's not long enough.
Make
Should be well known for bad quality. I'm pretty well known for bad quality. I think I would fit that description.
So
we're teetering on the edge.
So there is no neutral, unbiased third-party arbiter to review the state's case. It is the state itself and the body of men that bring the accusation to the prosecutor, to law enforcement, and then it's another agent of the state that determines whether it's a cause.
State agent.
You're brought into this sham process where you are threatened, intimidated, and coerced into an admission of guilt.
Oh, if someone wants to get rid of my criminal charges,
criminal adjudication.
I need $900. They want $900.
Because they removed the proceeding that exists to protect you.
And then want my
just
fingerprints.
Like, in convict scenario.
How much ever that costs.
Every single thing.
And I gotta waive my rights. That's free.
During the 1880 to 1910
That's free to waive my rights. So I'd imagine around $1,100. I could pay these people off.
Grander scale.
I could pay them their extortion fee.
So they removed the
It'd all disappear.
the fair neutral third-party arbiter. They arrest
Except
you
for my background check.
and unwarranted
If they ever get a place,
allegations
hey,
the
you were
state
charged
has.
with a misdemeanor.
They bring you into a trial by affidavit, take you to a judge who has already presumed that you're guilty, and then that judge
USA.
will order you to be
That happened a long time ago.
If you're too poor to be able to bail your way out,
Let them not
then
rest
you're
in peace.
probably going to prison.
Rotten out.
And they will hold you in jail until you admit that you are guilty. You agree to the plea bargain.
United States. We're all coming together as a people.
Onto a train or a bus and
Thanks. Look at
sent
some
to
eggs.
a for-profit business that
Swiss
enforces
cheese and grapes
involuntary
right now.
servitude for the direct benefit
There
of
you
the
go.
state through the slavery. And that's exactly what happens every single day.
We're eating
So,
great value
this is the
French onion
reason
dip.
why I'm not all right with this. And I'll never be all right with it. And none of you should ever be all right with any of this.
Rotten
Is
prices.
because
What do you mean by that?
when we look at these people that are in prison,
They're jokes.
they're not there because they're bad people. They're not there because of an issue of morality.
The whole world hates.
They're
Hates
there
the U.S.
because
I don't blame them.
the state wants to profit off of
I hate
their
this place too.
trauma. They want to profit off of it.
A
They're
shithole.
not criminals, they're slaves. And I don't want anybody
Total shit. Ain't no culture here, ain't no justice here.
to take profit off of that.
There ain't no prosperity here. I'm just
So
suffering.
when we look at
Non-mystery Babylon.
what's happening with CPS, right, with all of your children that are being taken from you, I need you guys to understand that every single prisoner is someone's child, right? When they were a child, it changed the trajectory of life. Because people have been born into an institution that enslaved them for
Let's not look at the root cause of the problem.
If we want to overcome this injustice and overcome this system, then we have to understand the true roots and foundation of this system, because that's the only way that we can do it. There's no other way.
Let's get to the problem. Let's get down to brass tacks. Follow the money.
Consider chattel slavery.
Swiss.
Many years
I
ago,
wanted that freaking that white queso cheese.
Familial unit was the very first thing that they did.
They stopped selling it at Walmart.
In slavery, the first thing they would do is they would remove the father from the household.
Queso Blanco.
That took the mother and the children.
Oh, finish that off with a nice cigarette.
Once they were poorer, now they could take the children, under common law and other reasons, it put the children in a state of danger and at risk.
Yeah, look, we got more than 4 people in here. Isn't that great?
Well known in our history, that was not an inconsequential effect of slavery, the breakdown destruction of the community. It was an intended consequence, because every child that you remove from mother and father, that child grows up afraid. And that fear causes them to become a much more compliant slave. So they wanted to break down the community. They wanted to get rid of the father. They wanted to remove the child from the mother's care, because in doing so, this made that child grow up into a much more compliant slave.
It's a slave farm.
So what they're doing with
slave training factory.
They are literally taking them so that they can groom them into this institution.
Somebody printed a 20 cigarette holder.
Not a rifle.
3D print. You put 20 cigarettes in one and smoke all at the same time.
What the person did as an adult and saying you need to pay for that without
pay.
looking at what happened to that
Pay with your blood.
child that changed the trajectory of their life, and it was not their fault.
Stole someone's sweet roll.
Because the system and our government wants to profit off of this breakdown, destruction, and enslavement of
Hey, YouTube, this ain't a real cigarette. It's a Hollywood cigarette.
So when we look at the initial financial incentive, obviously there is one through Title 4D and Title 3. I will not deny that. The federal government has incentivized.
Let's get out of bed.
We
got pants on.
And once you set up
Let's get out of bed.
System, because you financially
some yard time one of these days too. Yard time. Yard time.
Refund that, or you can continue to hold it
refund.
Which means that they do need quotas, right? They do need a certain amount of product.
We're not going to call them quotas. We're going to call them stats.
Funding that they need to be able to maintain the system.
Keep your stats up. And maintain your metrics.
Within their government. So the moment that they
That's what the field training officer always says.
Children, then you can expect that program is going to need to continue to collect the funding so they can continue to operate.
Save for
So
BMW.
there is a financial incentive in destroying the familial unit. There is a financial incentive in removing the father.
Bavarian Motor Works.
Put the mother into a lower socioeconomic status, make the children poorer, because once they're poorer,
my kid's gone through 2 of those.
This is an economic issue.
Because he's a fucking moron.
People have to sell themselves into slavery in order to pay off the debt.
Stupid moron. That car kind of kicked off a lot of this shit too.
It's an economic issue. So it's the poor people that go to prison. You guys know this.
My mother, my trustee,
Poor people
offered
go to prison, rich people do not, because rich
my
people
son to
are
fix his
forced to pay
broken BMW.
To society, and
The Lord of Air.
they do not have to sell themselves into slavery.
Okay, this fucking thing needs a transmission, and it needs an engine.
So we can't deny.
She told him that she was going to fix his car. She said, I've been pinching pennies my whole life to do stuff like this. And she just fucking reneged on everything. Left him hanging. I heard they're a third party. Well, she thought it would only be $400. Oh, it needs the transmission's probably $2 grand.
To discuss with,
And then it turned to have me fix it.
trying to discuss with everybody
I gotta fix his transmission. Yeah, go ahead and send me out to the mountains of Bavaria,
today,
the BMW transmission tech school.
2.9 million prisoners
Install a lift in my garage.
2.9 million prisoners.
Pull this transmission. I'll fucking take it all apart. Put it on a workbench. I'll renew the whole thing.
10 million, but 2.9 million prisoners across the United States.
Disabled person. I gotta fucking rip this kid's transmission out on the ground.
More prisoners than the next closest industrial station. 16 times.
And fucking rebuild the valve body.
800% increase.
Put a clutch packs in there and shit. It's catastrophically failed.
Increase in the prison population in the last 30 years. Here in America, we have 5%.
Stupid moron. I told that kid work with me. I said, you're a trust fund beneficiary. Your friend's got a brand new fucking Supra. Why don't we get you a Nissan Skyline or a fucking 400ZX? Get your fucking head out of your ass. That ain't happening. Smoke weed all day and be an idiot. Punch things. Mechanic, yep. Greatest mechanic that ever lived.
That child loses their sense
Why not the greatest? Close to it.
You know, and absence a sense of self, absence knowing how to be a man in the world or how to be a woman in the world. That child grows up into an adult that doesn't know how to live within the parameters of our society.
Yeah, it's a civilized society you gotta live in
For
here.
every child that grows up without the love of their mother and father, they have 80% likely to go to prison over their lifetime because they don't know how to live within the parameters of our society. So, if that's true, you've got
I don't want to do anything all day. We're gonna stream. Get unshadow banned.
12 million of your children have been taken by these states, removed from mother and father, growing up.
How many people have problems with CPS?
And are going to 80% of them most likely end up in prison for their lifetime. That means that statistically,
If you watch the body cam shit,
10 million of these 12 million children are going to end up.
I tell the cop, I'm like, oh, CPS already been out here.
20 years, we can see
The
our
kid's
prison
being
population
abused. And then on the police report it says I'm making,
people to 10 million
not extravagant,
within 20 years.
but I'm just making this shit up in my head. That children are being abused when CPS was definitely out there. My mother called CPS. Oh, my kid's sister. About my kid's sister. And they said after they arrested me on the police report, or you can hear it on the body cam, so we had to notify CPS. They never did.
To the breakdown destruction of the familial unit because we incentivized the removal of children.
That's all friggin' lie.
Upon them, so that the state can profit off of such trauma, and then long term lock them up in an institution where we're going to enslave them and force them to go work for General Dynamics or Northrop Grumman or.
They got prisoners working on Northrop Grumman or whatever the hell it is.
Of other companies who contract with states to
probably
farm
correct.
out and employ prisoners.
I thought Chris Nocco just had people making Adirondack chairs and shit.
So that's why I say that we have got to stop looking at what people do.
You know, I got fucking on intake when I went to jail.
Because when we
They
look
immediately
at what
checked
they
off
do,
that I'm not eligible to be a trustee.
it needs to pay for the things they've done. And that creates this debt-based system.
Well, I could do that anyway. I ain't mopping your floors. I ain't doing cleaning toilets. I ain't doing any of that shit. I ain't working in the kitchen making hot dogs.
As a husband,
I refuse.
as a mother, as a child, then we see that something
Hey, you're going the wrong way.
happened to this person that changed the trajectory of their life. It wasn't their fault. And now we can understand why they've done the things they've done. And this creates a system that actually heals and resolves the problems because trauma is the basis of the majority of our
Trauma.
population.
Trauma-based mind control.
Looking at these people as though they're monsters, understanding that your children are not monsters. You didn't deliver a monster. In the
Yeah, my
world, you
kid's a
delivered
monster.
child in the world, and you love that child.
He's an absolute
But
monster.
that child, because of the trauma
I don't even love
that's
him.
being inflicted upon it through the financial incentive to do
That's
so by the
fixing.
state, is going to cause that child to grow up into something that society's going to call monster.
I think we got 12 people in here.
This is why I get so much pushback from a lot of you
12
on the
disciples.
work that I'm doing on the prison side.
God will help.
And I have
You know what's
to
gonna help
grind
fuck
off
something else up?
You're not seeing the correlation
Put
between
small
the
pour water on top of
and the
it.
prisoner.
What? It's hard to see. This is fucking
And
stupid sun.
so these two issues, they're so interrelated because, again, every single prisoner is someone's child.
Oh, you bought a single cup coffee
and we
maker?
can take the monster and we can heal them from the trauma that was inflicted upon them by getting them their family back.
Yeah, what I'm using for my coffee. I'll show you what I was using for coffee, right?
God created them to be, and not the person or the monster the system says that they are.
This, I had a glass one before, but nothing's gonna survive rattling down the road. This is from IKEA. This part, and this is the Stanley Adventure set. Life's an adventure.
This is going to be resolved.
And it fit right in there, so you could get coffee press. Not press. Is it a press? French press?
Amongst our fellow men.
Oh, the rings of Saturn. Is that the rings of Saturn right there? Watch some Saturnalia.
And to get rid of the monsters
These kids actually playing outside.
We have to take a step in the right direction, right?
I
We
like
have
that.
to take a step.
I bought this thing. I bought this in like 2014, 2015. This thing's awesome.
We're not in the right direction today.
You can make so much shit in there.
Sometimes more prisoners in the next industrialization. That is
And I
not
bought
the
the
right direction.
there's another set. It's just that bowl, pot.
So
Stanley makes some good shit.
how we're linking the child issue to the criminal issue. How
I don't want to hear about legal shit anymore.
You guys, in your family court, you're being brought into what is called a trial by affidavit.
This guy knows what he's talking about. He's very well spoken. He's on his game. He said they tried to kill him, but they failed.
This person's on drugs, therefore, because they're on drugs, they're unfit to be a parent, the child's at risk.
Hey, you're on drugs.
And now we need to remove the child. That is an affidavit. It's information that is being brought against you that is removing your child. It is a trial by affidavit. You're receiving information that was not founded.
Information filed. Is it accurate information? Is it false information? It could be any of those things.
Right? The state is
Any old information will do.
right? Unfounded.
Whatever information the cop writes down, that's good enough.
Situation where it is a trial by affidavit.
He's got a silly costume on.
Same thing that's happening in the criminal
A
side.
Sig Sauer on his hip.
the court side. So an affidavit is being brought against you by an agent of the state. CPS is agent of the state.
Good
CPS
enough
is
for
there
us.
to enforce the laws of the state, which means that they are an agent of the state, part of the executive branch. Same as the three-letter agencies.
Fucking states of
up here,
fiction.
right? They're an agent of the state.
I think
they're
so. My
enforcing
stream
the
ended.
laws of the state.
Yeah, they did
They're
something.
an agent of the state.
Something happened.
But the issue at hand is that the state cannot bring an information against you and then have the
Nice for
same
$10
body
sale.
of men be the
Handles
state
gold plated.
judge you.
Oh yeah, you should
This
have bought it.
is
Like
exactly the
Scott had
issue.
found a
Because when
toaster.
a police officer
They put
prepares an
Obama's
affidavit
face in your toast,
against you
and she didn't buy it.
drags you into a state court in front of a state judge, can that state judge be presumed to be neutral and biased
Ronnie, right
when he
here.
works for the
It's
very
like
same men
$10,
bringing
maybe
the
15 bucks.
accusation against you?
Mora?
You can't.
Mora? It's Swedish.
So the
Scandinavian.
what we're ultimately
I bought this
arguing,
too in like
right, is not
2014,
about
2015.
grand
We use it for everything.
Grand juries get us in because
You can
it's a new
split wood with it.
legislative
You can
act. It's a big
slice a
deal.
steak. You can clean out your fingernails.
But
Yeah, French press.
that's not what we're arguing. What we're arguing
It's a
is,
pack rat.
can a state be both accuser and judge in the same cause?
Yeah, I guess throw things on. Chris loves that shit. I went and seen him 2 years ago. It's like, oh, we're gonna go to all like Goodwills, and I guess there's like 4 or 5 Goodwills around there. We went to pretty much every single one of them.
An agent of the state is bringing
That's where I got that
accusations
shirt that I was wearing yesterday.
even a guardian ad litem bringing accusations against
Oh, I got a little
you.
coffee bean grinder too, like a small one that
Even
fits in
as
like a
an attorney
backpack.
barred by the state.
That's the next
You're an
step I
agent
don't want
of
to
the
do.
state. Remember the corpus juris secundum.
Right, corpus
Attorney
juris
handbook
secundum.
says that an attorney
Yeah,
is
cool
an
beans.
administrative officer
Cool
of
beans.
the court.
We should make more coffee.
Administrative officer. And the court is
Waiting for
is
my
an
fucking
entity
grease
of
to
the
dry out of
state,
my hair.
therefore they are
I got
agent of
nothing
the-
to do
the
out here.
Administrative officer of the state. All attorneys are.
Damn
If you're
kids.
getting an accusation from an attorney, even a guardian ad litem, that is still an agent of the state. And they're bringing
Let's go make some
information
dinner. I gotta
against
put
you
I gotta put
in the
these bikes
form of
back
an
on.
affidavit and they're bringing it to a
Probably
judge,
fold this
a
rug up
state
and shit.
judge, and they're asking that judge to deprive you of fundamental rights without you being.
How do you know these people are real judges? I've asked both judges in my criminal trial. I've requested their oath of office and bond, and they just strike the motions, or they ignore them.
Problem is that family court is relatively new.
I want to see your signed and valid oath of office. He's talking about a lot of shit. He does focus a lot on CPS
So
stuff,
what
though.
happens in criminal court is
Go look him up. He's fucking excellent.
Or an affidavit is used
It's like
to
70s.
bring
I think it's
you
about
into
70
a
right now.
criminal adjudication.
It was 4 degrees the other night.
Is that
4
you are
degrees.
now presumed guilty based upon
That's
the
too
mere
damn
fact
cold.
of having been accused of committing a crime. This is the irrebuttable presumption of guilt. You never had an opportunity to rebut.
I don't know where the
that
guy
case
got the
against you in front of a fair, neutral, third-party arbiter, and as a result, you are presumed guilty.
the ability,
based upon the mere fact of having been accused of committing a crime.
not motivation, but
Now the judge brings you to jail.
he speaks in front of Congress and shit. He's just a regular ass person.
Inflict duress upon you, all so that they can
How they allowed him to do that?
an outcome of enslavement.
My congressman won't even answer the phone.
Which is exactly what they did.
It's always an intermediary.
It's exactly what they did.
And this guy's standing up on certain floors, talk to these people.
Abused the state's case, and once they removed it, now they have unlimited power to inflict duress.
All these people hang up on me and shit, and this guy is able to stand up there and talk to these
So
assholes.
that they can send you off to one of these.
Yeah, it's warm outside. It's warm.
Well,
Well, it looks warm, doesn't it?
Financial interest of the state.
It's actually finally fucking nice out here.
Doing right now today. That's why the plea bargain was created during the period of time of convict leasing, right?
Yeah, okay, I'd
So,
go fucking
they
mountain
bring you
biking and
into
shit, but
jail,
there ain't no mountain biking
You're
trails
now in
around here.
jail, and you have never had the opportunity to confront the accusation against you. 98% of all criminal cases are adjudicated by a plea bargain. The admission
Yeah.
of guilt.
The prosecutor, the state, wins 99% of the time.
And not a jury trial.
Because they'll wear people out. Here, sign this, it'll all be over. Pay us and sign this. There shouldn't be a 99% conviction rate.
The state came against you by
Ain't no way.
against you, by accusing you of committing a crime, by investigating you.
They're not. That's almost perfect.
By judging you.
These people
there
are
is
not
no
perfect.
choice whatsoever in the process. It is all 100% the state and agents of the state that determines what is or is not aberrant behavior, who committed aberrant behavior, who's guilty of aberrant behavior. It's all based upon their own agents.
Everyone's guilty. You're presumed guilty. Until you can pay your way out of it, you're guilty. 99% of the time. Lots of snow.
Remember, the jury is the legislative
One
branch
today.
of court. The legislative
Oh wait,
branch
Keisha, we had a
cut out,
foot here.
And now you have unlimited
Like a week or two ago?
branch or judicial
2 weeks,
branch
a foot of
and
snow.
executive branch. Uncontrolled power. Uncontrolled power.
We got like
With
2
no
inches of
check
ice
on
a
states
couple days before, then a
exercising
foot of
power
snow.
in order to preserve the individual liberties of the people.
Oh, there's a ton of innocent people in prison.
So in a
You
criminal
can't
matter,
plead innocent. You can plead
taken to jail,
not guilty,
now you're
nolo
presumed guilty
contendere,
based upon the mere fact of
or
having been
guilty.
accused of committing a crime.
There's some other pleas too, but
what happens now is that there is a
how about
shift in
innocent?
the burden of proof, right?
How about I didn't do
Normally,
nothing?
the state has to prove that you're guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, right?
Yeah, they can't prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. It used to be a shadow of a reasonable doubt, and that's a reasonable doubt. But you'd have to be brought before a jury. But if they can just forego the whole jury thing and never let that happen, hey, you're just going to be guilty forever. Presumed guilty. It's presumptions and assumptions. Yeah, the burden of proof. And the burden of proof can be shifted due to words on paper.
So this they shift in the burden of proof. Normally the state has to prove you're guilty, but not in this instance. Now,
In Florida, all civil matters are tried under a criminal jurisdiction. What is this jurisdiction thing? They said I'm out of it now. But what even is it?
Is
it a line in the sand? Is it what? What is it? My name typed on paper?
As opposed to established procedures and processes. This is absolutely a breakdown of due process because the system is focusing on speed.
He talks about this too. Like, what is due process? It's not clearly defined.
Okay, so we can show that it's a breakdown due process.
I can generalize what due process is.
Upheld by our own history and the trial by
I ain't getting none of that.
We can go back and
I'm being denied due
show
process.
the breakdown due process in a criminal matter. But we can't really do that in the family court without the criminal matter.
I'm being denied a lot
We
of
got to
stuff.
show the behavior is exactly the same in both family court.
Look what I was charged with.
And show that it
I
is
just
a
turned
breakdown
49.
process. In criminal court, it must also be the breakdown due process
So
in family court.
that was 45, I guess. When I got charged with this crime, and it never happened prior. Never in the history of my life was I charged with that crime. And then I've never been charged with that crime since. And I've been running around here out of a cage. And it's never happened after. That would lead most fucking rational people to believe or assume that yeah, there's no pattern here. Never happened before, never happened after. Hey, maybe this actually, maybe it didn't happen the way that the information filed said it did. Maybe they wouldn't have muted their body cams to fucking conspire against me.
We cannot
Because it didn't happen.
without the criminal matter. You have to have
Muting your body cam?
So if criminals
It's fucking evidence tampering.
Right? Can't be adjudicated by information.
That's a crime.
Must be presumed innocent until proven guilty, otherwise it's a breakdown due process. Then you cannot be brought in by information.
Conspiracies.
You can't be presumed unfit until the state proves. The state has the obligation to prove that you're guilty.
Two or more people get together and conspire. That's a conspiracy. That's official oppression as well. Oh, look at this troll. He's been here before.
Very, very easily. But in order to do that, again, you have to fight.
Where is that? Is that in this northwest from Arizona?
Regardless of their age. Every single child needs to be home with their family at this point in time, getting the love that they need to become the person that God created them to be, and not the monster.
Yeah, pour over. They have I was looking at one the other day. It's the Stanley one. It's like $30. It's a nice insulated mug, and it's like a single thing. I didn't spend $40 on a fucking pour over. But I love Stanley stuff. Stanley got real popular.
Then I would ask you to look at your own
The last couple of years, I've been using it fucking a long time now. Where the hell Stanley is? Probably made in China. Yeah, I seen that. Something came on my feed. The Stanley pour over. I don't want it. Speaking like this is shit like that. My mother one time, she's like, "Your brother has the whole Land's End collection." It's like the Sears line of like clothes and watches and men's accessories. Oh, that's good for him. He's almost got the whole Land's End collection. Well, what kind of shit is that? Am I supposed to be jealous of this too?
We talked about Hurtado. You guys understand that the reason why Hurtado and the Supreme Court made decisions they made.
Why do you keep poking me like that? I want the whole Land's End collection. Never.
One thing that existed to protect the accused.
That sounds gay as fuck.
From unlimited power by the state. So we know that that's the reason why the Supreme Court made the decision in that case.
Supreme Court. They ain't making. They call it case law. The judicial system can't make law. That's for the legislative branch.
But there's a couple other
cases I think it would be Congress. It tells me they have nothing to do with it. Can't do anything about that. They call these people every single time. All the separation of powers prevents us from doing this, that, or the other thing. So you're telling me there's no checks and balances? Hey, there's a big problem here. Can you use your fucking checks and balances to fix it? Nope.
So I believe that this was around 1890.
It's actually, I'm gonna fire on some cheap boiler. I got landscaping. Hey, you're holding it together out there.
Was that before the oral arguments were delivered to the court,
I was drinking that instant coffee, like the fucking store brand instant shit. It didn't even taste like coffee. So somebody brought me a coffee one day. I'm like, oh, it's actual coffee. So let me go buy some ground coffee. Break out my French press. Night and day.
this corporation is protected by the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th
Yeah, that
Amendment.
freaking instant shit.
Okay, so again, what he says is
Bullshit.
that we are all under the belief that this corporation is protected by the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th
The
Amendment.
Pearl Gems.
Now, he was referring to
What was your
Southern
other screen
Pacific
name
Railroad.
before?
And he was
I
basically
can't keep
saying,
up with
okay,
her when I'm
Southern
incompetent.
Pacific Railroad
I'm
is a
deemed
corporation,
incompetent. You got a
and
wrench,
this
so you gotta be
corporation,
important.
we believe, is protected by the 14th Amendment's Equal Protection Clause. Again, this had
Cheap
nothing to
instant
do with
coffee.
the issue at hand. But that
I don't know. I was getting.
that statement has
I just didn't realize it wasn't.
profound effects
It
on
tasted like dog shit, but I was so
justice,
used
the
to
way
it.
that justice has been
Dog
administered
water.
for a long time.
I'm dreading moving tomorrow. I don't want to do this.
Hang on, let me get this idiot out of here.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Uh,
How are you?
So the Southern Pacific Railroad
For now,
was
never back
incorporated.
next slide. Alright, you
And
too.
the
Thank you for
reason why
coming. Folgers French
The
Vanilla.
reason why the court made this
How about that
decision
Twix
was
shit
not
again?
because
That tasted different than the last time I
Southern
bought it.
Pacific Railroad needed to be protected by the Constitution.
It's rich.
The
Probably
reason
crack
why
like
was
coffee.
because
Yeah, I don't think I sent you that video. There's some guy that collects them.
established rights
All sorts of
and
coffee
limit
makers. This
powers.
whole room is
Okay, so
full.
established rights and limit powers. People have rights.
Coffee makers. It
Okay,
came
the
up.
Constitution
I'm probably because they're
creates
reading our mind.
rights,
I thought of you.
and it limits government's
I don't know if I
powers.
sent it or
Okay?
posted it.
People have rights, government has powers. So only
People have rights, government has powers. Hey,
Hey,
the government's just people.
are protected by
Hey,
the
this is
Constitution.
just people too.
So when the Supreme Court comes out and says,
They're eating
oh,
kids
this
and stuff.
corporation is protected by the Constitution, that's when corporations were granted personhood. Right? We talk about corporations being person, we talk about a person being a corporation. This is what you guys are reading into when it says that I'm not a corporation, or that a person, and the definition
That's
of it,
too much
includes
sun
a
over there.
corporation. It derives from this ruling. It's not that a person is a
Yeah,
corporation.
people are
It's
corporations.
that the Supreme
Corporations
Court
have rights.
that said corporations are people, right? And they granted
They're never getting in trouble.
onto corporations. And it came from this one statement. This is literally the one.
They judges, they can interpret the law. Some dumbass in a black robe can interpret things totally different.
But they did this in order
Right, well,
to
this actually means this.
And the reason why is because, again, this ruling was 1991. It was during the
If you have to
period of time
interpret
that they were
something,
trying to preserve
it's not crystal
slavery
clear. It's garbage.
institution. Now, there's two
Total
problems.
fucking garbage.
First off, the state.
You did a very
became
poor
slave
job of writing it.
under the 13th
That somebody's
Amendment.
going to interpret it, put their own
13th
spin on it.
Amendment said that a criminal is a slave, and a slave is a criminal. Those two terms
Quotations in
are
Canada.
synonymous with one another.
No,
So
that's a lot of
if
places.
a criminal is a
Central
slave
heating.
and a slave is a criminal, and the state is the
Well, I
slave
guess
owner,
Canada does get cold,
the
doesn't it?
problem is that only people can own property. The Supreme Court of the United States.
I would
knew
seek
this
asylum in
before
Canada
it
if it wasn't
They
fucking
knew
cold
that
and
it was gonna
shitty.
be challenged that the state can't own property.
I actually want to live there.
So the court had to find a way to make the state have personhood, grant personhood onto the state. Well, we know that states are nothing more than a corporation. You all know this.
States,
are
yeah,
nothing
state
more
is
than
a corporation. Like
And
Pasco
because
County,
they're a
Newport Richey, or Port
corporation,
Richey.
when
They've
the Supreme Court
incorporated
came
and
out, they
unincorporated.
Santa Clara County and said,
It's a business.
corporations are now protected by the
That
Constitution.
would make any reasonable person assume a business.
Corporations, and now states were granted
Like an
personhood,
LLC,
and
a
thus
sole
they
proprietorship,
They could own property. That was the
whatever.
reason why the Supreme Court made that decision.
Well, limited liability. When you change your name to Tasha Teeling, LLC. I'm a limited liability corporation. They put so much chemicals in coffee, especially I guess the instant. You freeze dry it and shit.
And thus they did it in the Santa Clara County
It's
versus
garbage.
City Railroad.
I'm gonna get
We
this
can over this case
quick
as
here.
well. But
God, I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do anything.
the state comes against you as though it's
I don't know. I'm
personal.
gonna move this tire either.
It's because the Supreme Court made a statement.
I think my honey pot's dead. This is ingredients. Arabica coffee.
Corporations are persons. They're protected by the Constitution.
This
And
guy,
now,
that's
because
all they put in there is
corporations
Arabica coffee.
They can bring accusations against you. Now, again, this
Pretty
is
good
part
though.
of my
This is really-
strategy on
This
this
is
situation. We will
great.
overcome
It's a great value.
But you guys need to
It's from the
understand
donut
where
shop.
these issues are rooted, where they're coming from. People aren't corporations. Corporations corporations were granted personhood.
Straight from the
Right?
donut shop.
But the real question is can a corporation be a person when the definition of a
It's
person
hard
is
to read
must be
anything, yeah.
self-aware, and a corporation cannot be self-aware.
And where'd Anna go?
We have ways
Where the hell did Anna
times,
go?
but I want you guys to understand where
I don't know how that
this
girl's
originates
still alive.
And it literally is embedded and rooted within
Left her for
slavery
fucking dead.
from the very same court. Now,
That's what
another
you want to do to
thing that I
people.
want you
Leave
guys
her dead.
to know about is a case called
Disable them and chuck them out in the
versus
street.
Louisiana. Hans versus Louisiana. This was from 1890.
That person's
And the
tough
purpose
as
of Hans
fucking nails.
is also heavily rooted
So
within
sweet.
slavery.
Such a survivor.
So let's talk about sovereign immunity a little bit.
Leaving fucking
Hans
disabled
versus
senior
Louisiana
citizens
is
out
directly
on
related.
the street that die. And then
So,
stalk and harass them.
The history of sovereign immunity is that it derives from the
Oh,
theory
that'll
that
take
the
care of the
king
problem.
can do no wrong. The king can do no wrong.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
So
that's
in
right.
England,
I said that.
they had a king,
Ronnie.
monarch.
Yeah,
And that
decaf
king
shit. No, we even
creates the
drink
laws.
decaf.
So the king can't
Yeah, you
do
gotta,
wrong.
it's like you gotta
And in
fucking
fact, we just
suck
saw
out
this
all the
recently
caffeine. Yeah,
with
they're gonna have to do some
Prince
crazy
Andrew's
shit to
stuff,
do that.
right? That they removed Prince Andrew's royalty, his title,
You
and
can
now
take
they
away your
can arrest
titles.
him.
I
They
wanna
can
be a
arrest
pretty
him,
pretty
but
princess.
they couldn't arrest him as long as he had his
I'll be nobility.
royalty title, because the king is immune. He can do no wrong. So they stripped him of his royalty, and in doing so, now they can bring criminal accusations against him. But the theory behind sovereign immunity
Yeah,
is
once you
the
put on
king
that fucking
can do
that
no
black
wrong.
dress,
You can't arrest a king,
and your
you
wooden
can't
hammer,
sue a king because he is
your
absolutely
costume,
immune.
you
Sovereign
get
immunity.
absolute immunity.
That's the way it works in
You
England.
can't touch their
Now, here in
bar
America,
accredited or whatever. You
sovereign
can't go
immunity
anywhere near their fucking
is
bar
different,
accreditation.
because here in America,
No, that guy's
we,
got a
the
black dress
people,
on.
create the laws. Therefore, we, the
Hello,
people,
Bora.
are the sovereign, right? Not government.
Welcome back.
Government doesn't. We, the people, create the laws. In our
Kids
sovereignty, we
playing out
create the
there.
laws. Therefore, the
The
king
hell
can do
she
no
got?
wrong would actually mean that we would be sovereign and immune, not government. That we have to give our consent in order for you to prosecute us, which is why you can't prosecute
Oh,
without
how
our
are you?
consent, is because we are sovereign.
How's
We
it
are the
going
ones
over
that are
there?
immune. And we give our consent, right, for them to be able to prosecute us in the same way that in England, the king would have to give his consent.
I can't believe a little car
in
had
order to
33
prosecute
on it.
the rest of him.
33.
Give consent, because otherwise the king just changes the laws
Streaming
and you
too.
can't hold me accountable because I am
Let
sovereign.
me pause this guy, put you on.
But the sovereignty issue.
Who the fuck are you? There you are. Let's watch Louise. Let's listen more. I don't know, one of these days it'll work.
Yeah, there's something else, right? Sheila was just
That's a
telling
cute
me about
outfit.
doing the shorts. So far, I loaded this short up at
Only 5 thumbs up. Let's make that 6.
last night, right? So far, I've got 103 hits on that. And another one.
That person should have a bunch of deviants in there watching.
Where I was screaming. That's almost
Absolute deviants.
clip
If I had an
taken
apartment like that person does,
That's 90 hits.
I would do kind of the same thing.
There's another old short that I found that I've not used.
Sometimes.
108. All the shorts.
Appeal to a certain fucking demographic of people. Yeah, fuck, I don't put this shit fucking, we'll do it soon. I put all this shit away.
So an effort, people, oh, hang on a minute, you get messages.
I'm disabled, so I gotta make sure they gotta make sure I gotta do all sorts of stuff.
Get like
Which wood chipper? What about a wood chipper?
people you subscribe to and all that kind of stuff.
Who's going on the wood chipper? Who's getting a helicopter ride? Certainly not the ruling class.
Just got a charge of it, right?
The wood chipper.
We go on TV.
Now look, hey, I'm on TV. You're on TV too.
Super tash it.
You're on TV.
Same people make it into the
I'm gonna be on television. You're gonna be on television.
That's cool.
More celebrities.
I'm subscribed to. Go on, Tasha, leave a comment.
I'm not supposed to leave a comment.
Can you believe that? I hate that shit.
I gotta break out the keyboard. Let's break out the
Feeling
keyboard.
pretty hungry, people. Thinking about a nice mince lamb sandwich or something like that. It's in the pan, it's making me even more and more fucking hungry. Go and have a wee look at that.
I ain't even got a wrench
Do a
over it.
toast. God, look at that here, bits of this. This wig does take a bit of fettling. Look at me, I'm starting to look like a right old guy.
I was waiting for my mechanic to get some parts. After. What's it going? It doesn't have anything. That's pretty convenient, huh?
Fucking nightmare. We get on with cooking something, people.
Those Ford parts are hard to come by. Fords are very, very fucking exclusive vehicles. They don't do like cross-platform fucking off-the-shelf parts.
There's Tasha. We see what Tasha's saying. Come on. Hey Tasha, Big 10-4 and all that. How you doing?
What a good person.
I don't know if I'm a celebrity.
What a good
What
person.
do you reckon, Tasha? You reckon I look like an old bag?
What? Nigga, what?
There we go, Tasha. We're on TV, look. There we go. I look at myself with some angle.
Look at where it's Inception. We're all on TV.
What do you think, huh? You're on the frickin' TV. It's a good way to read your comments.
I can't multitask like this.
I'm
I've been labeled incompetent, deemed incompetent. Hey, look, we got 7 people here. Yeah, unsubscribe. Do you know how long it takes to get 1,000 subs? It's a fucking monumental task. And then they get me stuck at 12,000. Make sure I fucking stay there. Skull. I got skulls out of fucking. What is that shit anyway? That's not skull. They're on my brand. What's my favorite brand of rot gut?
What do you reckon, Tasha? Hippie ones.
What you making? Oh wait, her and I gotta go live together. We can go live together. That'll be fun.
What else have we got in? Oh yeah, look.
How do I spell?
Like an old 80s rocker chick. 1985, we'll listen to Def Leppard, come on.
Ooh.
Not look any better, Tasha.
Poppycock. Malarkey and poppycock. Poppycock time.
What else can we do for this thing? What else have we got? A little earring or something?
Okay, 8,000 people.
Hang on a minute.
And I gotta put this fucking bike rack on. I got all these fucking bicycles on. I gotta find out what to do with this tire.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not hauling around a tire. There ain't no room. There ain't no room for me in here. Nowhere in a tire. I don't know where this guy went that brought me a tire. He said he'd be back in an hour. And that was like 30-something hours ago. You better be dead or in jail.
Maybe. Good to get a bit of fame.
Making sure.
Right.
What did you end up doing for an AC?
Something like this. I could have used my clips as well.
I'm being forced to pay attention to her.
Those damn things. Oh, there's that. That's an old white cat. That's good. Had a bit of time with the crocodile, Tasha.
I want to see what she did. Different color hair.
Reckon, Tasha, this?
Different style. She's I'm being spread too thin here.
Yeah.
Boulder Dash. You gotta bring that one back. Boulder Dash.
Great Britain.
Where's my lighter?
Great Britain.
There ain't nothing to fucking do out here.
Britain and America.
Great Britain. What's so great about Britain?
I don't know, Tasha. I don't know much about doing that joint leg streaming thing.
We'll figure it out one
I did
day.
it once and it was a right
Hey, look, we're
chatty
down
and
3
sorted
people. Ain't
out,
that
and I
fucking
did it
cool?
with another YouTuber, Tasha, who's called
Three
Plea.
fucking people. Heard a name I mean? 3
I'm
people
trying
out of
to
8
remember
billion.
how it is we did it. It was over a year ago. A couple of years ago, in fact, I think it was.
Hold on, let me check the I was changing this shit. Oh, you can't do it from there. Can't do it. What else can we do?
Hola. Oh, good, you look beautiful. Welcome.
Let's do big head mode.
Zanzibar.
Oh look, it's big head mode.
Oh, you think over in Zanzibar,
Big head.
you think this is someone else? This is a comedy show, just so you understand. It's a bit of chat, question and answer. It's not like
Look at me.
You know what I mean? You need to realise that. You lot. It's not like you're over
Big head.
Manila, etc. But
Big-
still,
big
please,
felony
let me ask the
charges.
question.
This shit's fucking
Zanzibar, that's cool.
glass thermal.
That's where Freddie Mercury from Queen
Thermal.
was from.
You're like the Predator.
Rock star from Zanzibar.
I'm gonna cover myself in mud.
You ever like any
Predator don't get me.
Queen music, Tasha?
I get rid of this shit.
You got butter.
And that wouldn't actually work if the Predator is after you.
We have to have some. I had somebody feel.
That's it, shut.
Yeah, Tasha, right? I've had a few messages, right, over a period of time, right? There's a woman, I think it's called Styling Design with Raina. And she's into all these shoes and like feet and all this kind of stuff.
No
I
shit.
thought it was actually pretty funny. I think she's actually collaborated.
Oh, Vault-Tec again. No
videos
Vault-Tec
and videos.
outside.
What's this one we got? We have. Oh my god. Hell, it's Alice. Remember me. Alice, that's from Alice Grant. Sorry, Alice. I was
Someone
just
sent her
going
shoes.
to TV. Alice is a
I was gonna
Alice
play
is
video
a
games the other night, but
classic name, 1940s, 50s.
I'm gonna start a gaming channel. I just need someone that's not you to kick in $165 a month to get subparted it.
Yes, I do, Alice. I do.
And I'll get a green screen.
Nice for
And I'm
you
gonna
to
need
stop
a
by, Alice.
soundboard
I do remember now.
and a
yeah,
desk
just making a bit
and a
of
house.
a little bit of
We'll
dinner.
start a gaming channel. We'll just start another
Sort of
channel.
had some issues with the wing, had a few issues with eye makeup and stuff like that, Alice.
We'll just game all day. All gaming all the time.
Eye watering in one
Some
side.
boring video games.
And there's Tasha. Tasha likes her 4 and 5 inch heels as well.
4 and 5 inch high heels.
There's a
This is
thing
stripper
about
heels.
all of this stuff. People like pointy toes.
I don't like pointy toes.
Taper in the way like that, you know, like they go that little bit further.
She's got
than the,
pointy toes
the
on.
ankle.
They look
There
weird.
was some other thing. There was on this Indian lady's channel, Tasha and Alice, etc. A whole audience.
Propane video.
There used to be a thing called people
Direct
call it
response video.
toe cleavage, and they're into, you know, like let's say you're wearing like heels or whatever, Tasha.
By the way, she works
and
on the
Alice,
front.
everyone, right? It's the thing about just having like
Alright.
the, like little gaps in your toes showing.
Yeah, my front AC don't work. I replaced everything on it.
Quite a big one.
And I put leak dye in it, and I got a fucking set of gauges. I got a vacuum pump. I got a fucking whatever the hell that shit is.
One time or something, try on some different shoes and boots or something. I know it can be like a little bit hard due to your circumstances. I understand that.
I got the measles at least once. I got the mumps twice. I'm fucking fully vaxxed, fully vaxxed, fully autistic. I still get the bumps twice. I'm trying a new home. Yeah, where? Hey, I'm homesick. They stole my home. Now I'm homesick. It's probably a mental disorder. Probably put a DSM-5 homesickness. It means they're gonna have to give you fucking all sorts of fucking heavy drugs like
Yeah, that was
what was that shit they give schizophrenics?
kind of realistic. Yes, I did spend it in some good stuff.
Homesick.
I went right back into the channel. That was very nice of you to do that as well. I might add.
6 people watching me doing nothing. Should have 100,000 subs.
We got a little knife somewhere or something. Shucks.
I'm gonna put this shit up on the fucking van again.
What you been doing, Alice?
I can't think where we're going. It's been nice. I'm doing shit today. Maybe I'll try to get up early tomorrow. I got a 4-hour drive. 4 fucking hours. Four-hour drive. I don't like driving over 2. I don't even like driving 2. I don't want to drive an hour. 171,000 miles on this thing. Health, education, maintenance, support. It's a HEM standard. I ain't getting none of those. Not H, not E, not M, not S. Health. It's the first thing is health. I can't even see my doctor. Education. No, get my student loans written off. Maintenance. There ain't maintaining me. Support. Ain't no one supporting me. Just words on paper. As long as the rest of the Peeling family has multiple homes, all paid off and shit, that's all that matters. 4 years at university in New Hampshire. Got a master's in international business. If you got a master's degree in international business, wouldn't you be doing international business stuff? No. Not at all. You would think there'd be an ethics class in there somewhere too. You're not supposed to self-deal. You're not supposed to dabble in shit where you have a you got a frickin' disqualifying interest. No, I missed that part. What the hell are you talking about? What in the world kind of fucking hallucin? Something like AI hallucination or something. What a little dog. That dog ran after my dog one day. One of my dogs. Oh, it's so off key. Show me how you do. Can't see with 10 binoculars or something. Fuck you. Well, I gotta do stuff. Yeah, I always hate the day before moving. I gotta get up early. Gotta pray to God Almighty this thing makes it. Crippling anxiety. Disabling, crippling anxiety, and you gotta worry if you're a piece of shit van. This van's not a piece of shit, but I'm just saying, because I don't want to curse it, but gotta pray to God it makes it. And that's good to do to somebody. You want a compound. compound their problems. All you gotta do is sit back and watch. Wait for their inevitable destruction that has not happened. Rubbing their hands. They're rubbing their hands waiting. Sick people. Being gaslit the hell. My trustee told me the trust doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. I just wish I didn't exist. They're gonna shift their tax burden upon me or my stupid kid. That's what you want to do. Don't pay any taxes. You don't support anybody. You'll be a fucking human. Oh, check it out. It's like talking on a wall. I don't like these guys either. That was at what's the club? Not the one that got shot up, Pulse. The other one, Parliament House. They play this over and over, and the bartender's like, I can't take it anymore. I can't listen to this song. Can't do it. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? Let's get the bikes up there, and that'll be a good start. That guy left trash over here too. You fucking trash over here. Into your trash. There better be something wrong with them. I guess we're not friends anymore. One more cigarette, I'll put this shit fucking back all the way. $4 hours. Why did I ask for $700 like an hour ago? Still haven't got it. It's actually $750. The Dow's over 50,000. No one's gonna give me $700. The Dow's up. The S&P. Have you guys seen the Dow or the S&P? Everyone's getting rich. Can't even give me $700. Everyone's so affluent, wealthy. America's great. Yeah, 27 thumbs up. We're getting ratioed. 9 people in there. 9 people, not 90,000 again. Just 99999. Absolute shiza. Good invoices. But there's somebody who said that happened like a year or two ago. Somebody was sending invoices to governments and shit, like local governments, saying that was a bill from Google, this is a bill from such and such. And they never verified it, they just stroke checks off to them and shit. They pay attention to this shit. Just send the DMV fucking, web services bill. Something like that. That's alright, let's go ahead and pay this. Looks good to me. Ain't my money. Now, what's the difference between an invoice, a payment coupon, a bill? They're not the same thing because it'd be called the same thing. I work over there. I'm working. Where you work at? Over there. One of these slip, words upon your lip, slips. Break me down, build me up, whatever it takes. Let's get this done. Oh, fucking 9 out of 8 billion of you. Nine people. 9 people. You gave even 9 fucking trolls in there. Good for whatever it takes. Yeah, if my life's not in danger, I don't feel like I'm living. If I ain't living on the fucking bleeding razor's edge of life, how would I even know my life? Oh, like the flies again. Yell at those kids. I think that's the guy that fuck was hitting my dog with a stick. That threatened me. You don't know smoke from me. I got criminal charges. I beat up the #1 champion MMA fighter. You really want to try me like that? Every time the cops would call, 6 of them that have show up to handle me. They always gotta send 6 marked units. I'm like Trinity from the Matrix. What the hell does she got? She had one of those, I think she had before, like, well, that's like a fucking straw with a pinwheel. Fucking pinwheel, like that's the most fun. They owe me. Yeah, they owe a lot of us. Yeah, there's shit. There's no way of paying back. No amount of shekels is gonna fix this. And the Bible says God will give you back all your fucking wasted years. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. That's some fucking top level gaslighting right there. It's like they're gonna rapture you. Just disappear. And no one knows the time of the hour. Yeah, people just get the fuck out of here. That's a pre or post trib. It's garbage. That guy couldn't even kill the Nephilim. This place is going crazy. Get fucking raptured. Put the radio on. Let's do that. I'll put on Tasha 109. All day bullshit, non-stop. Oh look, another dog. Look at all these dogs. I should have got that blue healer. Oh, blue healer. Hey, Cookie Puff's back. You killed my fucking dog. Wasn't that fucking nice of him? Disgusting behavior. There's no reason that dog should die at 11 years old. Like almost overnight too. Oh, look, 5 people. That's great. But you guys go watch something else. Go watch some AI goy slop. Go watch the news. Sure, orange felon fucking rapist is doing something dumb right now. Where's my fucking Doge check? Where's my tariff check? Where is it? Or somebody can kick in at least 700 and get another spot that's closer here. Or, about the same price. You could put me up in a fucking meth motel. A bunch of black drug dealers hanging around and shit. Crack whores and shit. How about that one motel? This what somebody keeps breaking into it. Stole like fucking $500-600 from me. I'm sitting in bed. There's some girl smoking crack in my room. Like, oh, this ain't your room. Smoke crack in your own room. This is my place. And that's not for entertainment purposes only. And the manager said I couldn't live stream a motel room. The cops like you can't live stream here together. Man, it's like innkeeper's privilege or something. Man, I paid for this. I can live stream you. They say I'm selling insurance on my computer. I can't do that either. That's my livelihood. Can't live stream this motel. I can do whatever I want. Oh, the chat's dead. Oh, that's cool. Dishes out there, bicycles out there, fucking tire. Fucking tire. I need tires too, so I need like $350 for that. If anyone wants to help, why don't you guys all invest in the stock market or something? Cash in your 401k. Give me some tires and a place to live. Trustee ain't gonna do it. How's my mother get fucking half of my father's pension? How's she entitled to it? I'm not. I'm 23 chromosomes of that piece of shit. Both of those pieces of shit. How many? Yeah, 23. I'm entitled to nothing. These people are toxic. Chats, there's lurkers. Don't worry, I'll entertain you. Chucky. I ain't seen nothing like that yet. No, I'd be surprised though. Some little doll comes out of nowhere. Swinging a knife around. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm out there yelling for skinwalkers and shit. They don't never show up. Looking for the dog man. The Mothman, the dog man. Fucking Bigfoot. Vampires. Why don't they give these gnomes and reverse vampires and shit? Fucking weak. I guess one of these days I'll put these bikes up and then maybe I'll make dinner. I'll make a meat log. I'll do a cooking show. Check out 11. Right, it's 4 hours. So that'll take me, usually takes double in this thing. And they beat the brakes off of disabled people. Oh, message deleted. Oh, I can't believe I missed that message. Must have been a good one. Hey, you're blue, Michael. Can't believe you're blue.
For the sake of everybody in the bank, act like you got some sense. Ain't gonna do up there and shake his ass. What we talking about? Don't get out there playing,
So,
okay?
Andre 3000. Oh, I just talk about tariffs. Vosh, tariff refunds. Where's my tariff checks? They're not splitting the equity. There's no equity here. That guy promised tariff checks. Just like I was saying earlier. And you got all these fucking subcontractors making inventions for NASA and shit, and they come to market, and they're paid for with taxpayer dollars. You would think you would get dividends off of that. Hey, I paid for all this shit. Did I get a dividend? Nope, nope, nope. Not now, not ever. Just buy some missiles and bombs for a country that begins with an I. That's where your money's going. You're paying for their mansions and shit. There ain't no equity to be had. Oh, and I did that bar complaint. I did two bar complaints. And the Florida bar, Jason Doyle, sends me a letter saying you can get equitable relief through another lawyer. Equitable relief. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Equitable relief? Will I get that in a court of equity? Where do I find a court of equity? That doesn't exist. Or delete eventually. What are you deleting? Let me go check. Oh, this. You don't have to delete anything. Hey, don't delete anything. Just let it roll. It's only 10 people in here. I just gave you a wrench because I like you. Yeah, don't delete it. You don't have to do anything. Please don't do anything. If I need something, I'll ask. Yeah, none of this is that important. I'm looking at these bicycles. I'm just gonna put the stupid rack on. Scooby snacks and money snacks. I just got in and out of Walmart. Snacks cost money. Eating is boring. I should have bought some sunflower seeds. That would give me something to do. ConAgra Foods. Yeah, what that guy said. Oh, misgender you. Assume your gender. Wow. Who the hell listens to this shit? I seriously think that guy's either dead, in jail, or he's been called off from his mission. Pistachios. Yeah, those are right, I guess. Bring on the auto-tune. Misfit. That's a black and red and black witch. Let's break out the scrying mirror. Hey, we're on a scrying mirror right now. Metallica. It's 5:30. I think we got till 6, almost 6:30. Put this shit away. Still ain't nobody paid me $700. I'm not worth $700. Got a place to live. We gotta do something about this homeless problem. Yeah, people got private islands where they can do whatever they want. Tons of money for that. Oh, Louise. Hello, Louise. I want to see a different color hair one time, a different style hair, just for fun. See how it'll probably totally change your look. Not there's anything wrong with your look. Stink bug flying around. I could come over and raid your closet. The class act's over. the hell? What in the world? We'll move in with Louise. I think you and I would get along real well. Let's saw the next one. Yeah, just for something different. Something a little different. Yeah, those stripper heels on here. I only got 2 pair with me. They're like with the platform and shit. They're like 7 inches tall. I can't stand up in here as it is. I got some shit at my shop in storage. I mean, fucking fun shit. Yeah, can't do it. They gave it take good pictures in here. You're gonna be laying on the bed and shit. It's bullshit. Yeah, I can do that one of these days. I'm not sure how it works. I'll figure it out. I gotta leave tomorrow, so I'm kind of low energy. They're just wasting time. There ain't nothing to do out here. I'm getting geared up to leave tomorrow. Anxiety's building. I drive this fucking thing to another state. Shuffled around all the time. And these motherfuckers, all you're incompetent. They're trying to claim he's incompetent. I gotta arrange all these reservations, work around natural disasters. Places being shut down. The health department concerns and shit. It's exhausting. Juggle all these fucking court cases. Deal with honeypots. Gang stalkers, police and shit. Fucking bad actor family members. Sick of it. No one should be treated like this. Who the fuck's that? Oh, it ends in burger. That sounds like something. Burger Stein. I don't like this song either. I guess you can't change it. Exhausted. Maybe have to go play trucks or something. I got 2 RC cars sitting in the shop. They're almost hobby level, but they're not. I had an HPI Savage and an RS4. I had like 4 HPI Savages. One of them I put like $1,000 into. And stupid me left my garage door open. There that goes. Fuck, $1,000 RC truck probably got sold for a fucking 20 rock. Fuck, assholes. Steal everything from you. Okay, what are you gonna say? I'm not interested. Shove an Ariana Grande down my throat too. And Jesse J, I'll get fucking booted for that. A sand scorcher. Yeah, I was like Tamaya. That's like the shit I wanted as a kid. You ain't getting that shit. I wasn't getting that shit. They're so Japanese. And they're kind of pieces of shit, but they're fucking cool as hell. They're doing like retro like repops and shit. My friend had the lunchbox. I like the least you could have given me is a fucking grasshopper. Or a hornet. You ain't getting that. At my house, I had the all fucking maxed out. I had a workbench, and everyone called it Central. We could build our HPI Savages there. I had 2 Nitro RS4s. Yeah, the frog. The frog. Yeah, that's fun shit. Like I said, you and I get along fucking perfect. We're stripper girls and play fucking trucks and shit. These fucking flies. Yeah, the slot car. I had a slot car track. It was a piece of shit one. I don't know where that went. I got thrown in the garbage. That shit was fun as hell. Yeah, I saw, there was a Tammy and Tamayo, they had a little Volkswagen on, not eBay, Amazon for like 110 bucks. It didn't come with a controller, with a speed controller and that shit. I bought, like, I don't know, when my fucking fake sister-in-law said I was scammed 41,000 out of the government, I ordered 2, the Firetech FY2s or whatever. They're like little buggies. I ordered a red one and a green one. One for me and one for my kid. They're like super upgradable and shit. 4-wheel drive. I told my kid, like, you want the red one or the green one? No, I don't know which one he picked. He's a piece of shit anyway. I go play those all the time. Hello there. Osho. Is Osho still alive? That girl Sandra used to come in here. I don't know what her deal is. Her nephew or her cousin just died from fucking inhaling too much welding fucking fumes. Like 30-something years old. It sucks. Like the mid-30s, dying of inhaling all, whatever that shit gives off. Well, I'm glad you like that. I'll have one more drink. These bikes are going back on the van. I ain't got no tears left to cry. Picking it up. We're turning up. Yeah, we're turning up. Turn up. Turning up and stuff. Turning up on Sam's Cola. Yeah, this girl's like super protected. No one even listens to her anymore. One-eye symbolism. Yeah, give me that. I need some more one-eye symbolism. We get it. I get it. Nothing hairspray. Dust off and shit. You don't listen to this person. It's a miracle someone's still alive. How desperate you gotta be to off hairspray. I need to escape from this whole hole. All I got is hairspray. I'll zonk myself off for a bit. Anything to escape this torture. Demi Lovato again. She's not even good looking. Aliens came after her. Some fucking my lab abduction kind of shit. It's like when they do that shit to cattle. They like skin fucking cattle alive. Is it mutilation? That's probably the government doing that. Now let's do some weird ass fucking cruel ass shit. Keep these people guessing. Maybe they keep skinning the cattle alive. I'm not sure. That'll freak people out. Soak up. How many beers do you get in you? Hopefully all of them. It's time to get more beer. Yeah, thank you for fucking. I saw your. I guess they don't let you access the community fucking shit that much, but I appreciate that. Oh, this one. I was gonna change it. I'll keep it on though. Demi Lovato. Oh, she actually good in that shot. Didn't she shave her head and shit too? I don't know anything about this girl. Yeah, she's been fucked with. I think she was a Disney kid or some shit. Disney kids. I want to break your heart. I want to give your heart a break. A little bit of respite. Just one life to live. They're wasting mine. They're wasting a lot of our lives. Yeah, she was. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, all these child actors are all fucked up. Every single one's fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Imagine what they do to those people. And there ain't nothing off limits, I guess. Nothing. No one gonna do anything about it. This is totally super not off limit. Get up. 3 beers. Just do what you can. That's it. I don't do shit either. I gotta pack this shit up and I gotta fucking go to a whole nother state tomorrow. Ask these people in Shadow Bandville for $700. So I don't have to go that far. You know what? If I break down the highway, I'll sit on the side of the highway. I just sit here and beg for money till I get it. Someone will eventually give it to me. That fucking dog died. Oh, Patricia Mary Trusty gives me $400. So yeah, that's great. You fucking paid for the fucking vet visit. It's awfully fucking nice of you. How about everything else? Disgusting. And Cookie Puss. The other guy, the guy I gave the other dog to, hounded me on the phone. I guess I upset him. He ain't talking anymore. Fuck him. I'm gonna take that other dog back. The other dog was a pain in the ass. Get me in trouble. Eating everything. Get me in trouble. Get me in fights with these fucking assholes around here. They'll try to bait you and shit. Shut up, Katie. I got plenty of pet flies right now. Those are unlimited. I'll give you all the flies you want. Hey, you like flies? Remember that the Xbox One came out shortly after? When they were like used. And my kid's like, I want Xbox. Like, yeah, me too. It's like all those game stores. Like, yeah, if you buy one, we'll give you a free game. I go in there, I'm like, tell this guy I'll take one Xbox, please. I will take one Xbox, please. So the guy gets the Xbox. I'm like, I told you we got a free game with us too. He's like, no, I'll give you no free game. Like I was told on the phone, I got a free game. He's like, do you like? He tells me, he's like, you like Minecraft? Motherfucker, I'm 40-some years old. I like Minecraft. Fuck out of here. Give me something good. Play the fucking Minecraft. Look at 40, I'm not 10. I'm 8 years old. Yeah, come put it down on me. Fuck you. Cupboard door. Walk around Louboutins. The Red Shoe Club. Long heels, red bottoms. Okay, we gotta do something here. Yeah, look, we racked up 7 people. How about 70,000? How about 70,000 people? Look through your scrying mirror and subscribe to me. Bored to death out here. Bored to fucking death. Nothing to do. So move around, get shuffled around all over the place. Put my life out there for the feds to watch. Shut up. Just shut up. Work. Doja Cat. She's a Satanist. What the hell's a Doja Cat? Probably some anagram for it. I don't know. Oh, coffee smokes. Have a beer. Wake up in the morning, strap shoes on my feet, light me up a cigarette and something. I got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason all my shekels are gone. Swift. You don't belong anywhere near me. I made coffee before. I made coffee, kratom. Shit like that. Shekels. My precious shekels. Entertainment purposes only. It's not legal advice. It's not medical advice. All this shit's made up in a dream. Five people. 4 people. I'll hover around 4 people. I ain't been actively on here since 2017. Showcasing my entire life. Rack up 4 people. Get hit with hate speech. When I'm not even on camera. Not even talking. No, it's just definitely hate speech. You talk about a country that begins in an I. You're gonna get blacklisted. You're gonna be gang stalked, blacklisted, honeypotted. This is not a good song, Brittany. No. Entertainment purposes only. Entertainment and educational purposes only. MK Ultra Mind Control Hour. I'm fucking so exhausted. I don't do anything. I don't go anywhere. I don't put these bikes up. Second camera. I don't know. I'm starving today. Find some pork rinds. I bought some French onion dip for you. I don't think it's from France. I got swindled. I was looking at the dip. Some black guy. Put away the fucking music. Excuse me. Okay, you're fine. You put away the Dean's French onion dip and grab the fucking Walmart brand. What time machine? Hey, Mr. Melanated person. Dean's is much better. somebody pay for that. There's an ass for every suit. Yeah, I've had a place to live. A wardrobe like yours, I'll just take pictures and sell them all day. I'll probably fucking offer companionship. Hey, when are you getting a new dog? You getting a new dog? Poor Roxy. Roxy and Cookie. You're irreplaceable. They need to be replaced. Gangster neighbors around me. Yeah, there's a housing. They'll put deviants right next door to you and shit. Now I'm walking down Laura Street. Out there where she lives. It's very upscale. I'm just walking the dogs around. These houses are not. They're not occupied. They're empty. But they'll put like garbage cans out there and shit. We'll put an American flag out. Like nobody lives here. It's a Potemkin village. And I said that to her, and Jim was listening. It's like, you're fucking crazy. I go, how do you fucking know? You get up, you get in your car, you go to fucking work. You go to your corporationville. You ain't paying attention. I'm looking. There's nobody in these houses. They're just staged. It's a Potemkin village. He's like, what the fuck's a Potemkin village? Go look it up. No one could afford this shit. There ain't nobody there. Stir up shit. Just ignore them. Yeah, it's a good song. I'm just letting it shuffle through it. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Oh, they're in a mystery machine. I remember this shit's a mystery. Fucking piece of shit world. Come on. I don't want to turn on whatever you want to turn on here. Now I went to the smoke shop down in a Holiday one time in Florida. And this younger guy's hitting on me. He's just hitting on me real hard. So I got a van just like yours, with a mystery machine. And I went back there like a year later. Like he wanted to move in with me and shit. He's like, hey, you got an extra car I can borrow? Like, what kind of question is that? Of course I have an extra car, and no, you can't borrow it. That's fucking crazy. Fucking weird. That's weird as hell. Who the fuck does that? Go ahead and borrow my. Take the keys to my Ferrari. Fucking get an extra car I can borrow. I'm not shitting you. That's a big ask. Everyone wants a car. I had a call from my kid's mother that day, last year. Asking for my car. We need a good, reliable car. Okay, go to the fucking dealership. Get a good, reliable car. I tell her no. And she said, no more messages. She said, no more PlayStation messages. None of this. You called me, asked me for a car. You're not getting my car. I asked my kid to help me move. He's asked me once or twice. So you ain't using it. I asked him to help me move. I asked him how you fucking fix the van. He said, oh, I'm kind of busy right now. Doing what? Smoking weed, punching your girlfriends in the face? Can't be that busy. Knocking the doors off the hinges. Busting sliding glass doors. Making your mother fucking cry in a corner. You can get my fucking car. You can eat shit. You can eat a big pile of shit. I'll light all this shit on fire before I give that to you. Fucking, I need a shit to you people. ain't never fucking helped me. I ain't never lifted a finger. Ain't no way. Not a chance in fucking Babylon. What? And if something off. Oh, that bird just flew by. Sure, you got a lot of squawky birds out there. Squawky birds. Australian squawky birds. You were sitting outside that day, they wouldn't shut up. And they get like that in the morning around here too. Squawky time. I gotta do this one simple task. There we go. Look at this chat roll. Look at this channel grow. Look at my life improve. Barney Rubble. Barney Rubble. It was not equally yoked. Probably an arranged marriage. Fucking royal order of the fucking royal order that we were talking about before. Royal order of the buffalo. What's Barney's wife's name? What's Wilma? Wilma and Fred, and then Mr. Spacely. Fucking space J word. Mr. Spacely. Man, you're gonna get fucking flying cars that make burbling noises and shit. Man, they got all that shit too. They keep all the good stuff for themselves. Not like AI. Oh, we're gonna give you AI. It's fucking a piece of shit. They got strong AI. They're made out of black goo and shit. Oh, I love it. I love this song. And there's demons that attacked me. Their plant the other day. They give me a warning they're coming. You're not taking my song. This is my song. This video is demonic. Face paint on all these certain colors. They use certain colors. They appease certain gods. Gotta keep these gods happy. You have to burn an animal alive as sacrifice. So they can suck up all the smoke of a burnt animal. They give them certain colors. It makes them happy. For some reason. Share it. I don't mind sharing. What's yours is mine. What's mine is yours. Was it too much to ask you? Hey, look at a cat. That's a dog. Oh, that last place I was at. I heard something run across. Look it up. I'm like, you missing a dog? That was half in the bag. He said it's a cat. Like, it looked like a dog. He goes, cat. C-A-T. Just fuck off. Just fuck right off. I hope your dog never comes home, even if it's a cat. I hope the coyotes get it. So, some of these people are fucking retarded. Sure, I'm at the laundry room. I don't know if I told you this. I'm at the laundry room. I'm the only one that works around here. And some lady, she just has a certain presence about her. I gave her an ear-to-ear smile. The biggest, friendliest smile. And she scowled at me. You bring a smile at your fucking dumbass. And you're gonna scowl at me? Hey, I don't like you either. We ain't gotta be friends. Well, be nice to be cordial. Miserable. It's absolute misery. What was this fucking nigga talking about? I can't spell. They say the times are changing, but they never will. The same old bullshit's coming back again. It's like leaves in the wind. That's when the motherfucking trouble starts. No reason 9 people in there. The motherfucking trouble starts. I'm staring down death with my dick in my hand. Solid as a rock. I don't give a damn. You wanna fuck or fight? I'll be the last man standing. Kill the judges and the cops and the presidents. Burn schools and this church will not repent. Kill your parents, so my said. YouTube, this is song lyrics. It's on YouTube. Fucking cattle, you deserve this what you get. Goyim cattle. I gotta be careful, they hate speech for everything. This is all for entertainment purposes only. It's all made up in a dream. I'm a protected class citizen. I'm gonna fuck and fight. I will not repent. And seriously, you lose your salvation like 30 times a fucking day. Commit 7 felonies, lose your salvation. It's an uphill battle. There's somebody over at Langley. It's a fucking Chinese bot farm. That was really pretty good. That guy's a Satanist. You gotta get in when the going's good. Fuck, I gotta put this shit away. I don't know which one. God knows what's going on around here. Which message? Maybe we're on Pop Chat? Nope. Probably got filter. They shut me down before. Shut my ass down. The stream's like Seinfeld. It's just a fucking show about nothing. Goyim chat. So I gotta get these fucking bikes put up. Earlier. Hey, this whole fucking thing went fucking kaput. Someone asked me a question about what transpired when I got attacked. I started explaining it when gone. Just gone. Can't talk about that. Well, it's about top secret. If word of this were to get out. People might start noticing. I should have gone with the past few months is probably one reason you know maybe it was yeah. Couldn't be the algorithm on it. Couldn't be people are sick and tired of me. Who really believes in God? Your life's ending and people go cry out fucking I'm just doing what I do out here. You know what people come, the algorithm wants me or not want what it doesn't matter. And which God? Which fucking God? I get what you're saying. Look at Jacob. They changed his name to Israel, but I guess Jacob means one who striveth with God. He who wrestles with God. It's natural. Yeah, people don't like it. Whatever. It ain't that though. I'm in shadow band. They hit me with hate speech all the time. There's a lot of people that agree with me. There's a lot of people going through similar struggles. This is a safe. It's a safe space too. That doesn't matter. Also, it's a pasta. A pastafarian. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, when you get to that level, that's why they start sending people to come and walk you up. Jesus Christ incarnate. Hey, you're allowed to have your beliefs. You're allowed to voice your opinion. It's a frustration. I don't think it's that. It's something else. I've been targeted for so long. All the shit that's happened. The people that know. I got a big problem with God. So what? So fucking what? He's bad management. Needs to be replaced. Satan tried to do that, and maybe he will. I guess he won't. It's already been written. Yeah, you're wrong with that. You're a good friend. I believe that has nothing to do with that. And they don't give me my nursing license. I steal my own. They don't want me to fucking grow on here. It's called being targeted. It's a great song. It's a fucking fantastic song. It ain't got nothing to do with that. Man, you think this place would be full of fucking blue-haired lesbians and trans people and fucking Antifa and shit? But there's 8 billion. They say there's 8 billion people in the world. And I get 1,200 sometimes if you're lucky. Shut down the people. They don't want talking about certain things. You're not allowed to question God. You're not allowed to question the country that begins with an I. I'm gonna think the way I think, regardless of what I'm on here. Cross for the people. Thunder Buddies. Did you hear when he was at that award show, Ted or whatever? And Ted told the truth about who controlled him and if he'd have a job or not. A fucking teddy bear talking about that country and the people. Again with an I that are synonymous with each other. Space monkeys. Where's Gentle? Where's Mr. Jangles? Dance monkey. It's not that, Ronnie. There are certain things that come out of my mouth, certain things I believe in. They don't want to. They don't want to catch fucking on. There's things that are going on in my life that you're not supposed to talk about. All like just for one aspect. You get a lawyer. One of these dirtbag lawyers. Don't talk about your case. And it's not to protect you. It's to keep fucking from people find out what actually goes on. You're like, yeah, I probably shouldn't talk about my case. Why? Man, I quartered that lawyer in his parking lot. He tried to keep that fucking thumb drive away from me. And I put it up on my even less obscure channel. And all of a sudden it goes to somebody finds it, they gets a million, makes a fucking hit piece on me, gets 1 million views. Two channels to that. Don't even credit me for it, just do a hit piece on me. Millions of views. That would have tainted jury. Yeah, a few times, but like I've seen you before, I know you are. Oh yeah, where from? Certainly not from this channel. This is the algorithm. Yeah, I like the song. It's getting dark. I gotta get this shit done. I'm gonna roll out here in the morning. I'm gonna roll on the next fucking stupid piece of dirt. Some more dance monkeys. Dance monkeys. sure about that. It's garbage AI too. Absolutely garbage. They get large language models. They just, I guess the way I understand it, I don't understand it. Every word gives a token and then arranges tokens. It puts the tokens together and turns it into words. There's strong AI out there. Like sentient, strong AI. It's probably been around since before our time. And they give us large language models. And they put guardrails on it. Oh, we need guardrails. It's got a Harbor Freight rental. Harbor Freight rent the tool. Rent the fucking cherry picker, or rent the fucking battery charger, or whatever. Man, I emailed China last week about this fucking battery. Nothing. I got the Indian fucking... One of the Indians over at Amazon. Yeah, don't, rest assured, we're gonna help you. Oh shit. You gonna help me? Sound product. What areas? I got a skill set. I came here with a skill set. They won't let you utilize it though. Yeah, but like Ronnie said, it's probably why. So you go from, I got 5 million views. They've been saying the same shit for years. I may progress a little bit. 5 million views, you get congratulations emails. Oh, you got 5 million views. And they keep hitting me with hate speech and shit, and they get 8 viewers, 4 viewers. You can't prove it, but that's targeting, that's silencing. You got channels like who's that lady? BJ, the legal mindset guy. All these fucking troll channels covering these law cows and shit, and people causing problems. They ain't none of these legal shows ever covered me. Not once. Who's that guy? That cigar smoking fucking idiot civil rights guy? People have emailed them on my behalf. Not a fucking word. A word of all this shit were to get out. They don't want this shit out here. I'm surprised they didn't disappear me. They tried to disappear me. Tried to hotshot me and shit. It ain't happening. I do have a problem with God. Man, if I wielded the power that person did, I would fix all this shit. You can't make it a utopia. It's like when they built those matrices. I think the Paradise Matrix. And everyone had everything they wanted, and they couldn't fucking comprehend it, and they all ended up fucking expiring. So they made the Nightmare Matrix, and that was too horrifying. And people couldn't handle it. There's too many werewolves and ghosts and shit. So they just made it like 1999 again. They made it green, and people were all right with that. You gotta have an equal balance of suffering, and a little bit of pleasure, and like 90% suffering. You gotta thrive in that. All your cattle will thrive. Yeah, I got the Twix. I put it back in the fridge to grab it. Yeah, Twix. I bought it yesterday. Twix. Who the fuck makes Twix? Is it Mars? It's always after some planet or star.
We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Starburst, Mars, all this bullshit. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. Oh, have you tried it? So yeah, you know I got it. Yeah, this is just coffee creamer. It's just coffee creamer, chemicals. Featuring with Amazon Pet UK. Yeah. don't click it. Future. The future's already written. It's already all fucking written. Come break me down. Bury me. Jared. And one of these days we'll put these bikes up. We'll mix it there. Make a meat log. Everyone hated these people. This band. 30 Seconds to Mars. If that place existed, I bet you get there in 30 seconds. Easily. Very easily. They ain't gonna let you know about that. All 6 of you, all 4 of you. They don't want you to know that. Yeah, all 4 of you. Double tap the screen. We got 33 thumbs up. Getting reverse ratioed all the time. South Bank. That'd be fun. One of these days. I just turned fucking 49. I'm almost about half. I'm over half dead. Something better happen soon. How long do they expect me to stick around this place? It ain't been fun. But yeah, definitely down there. Maybe I'll get a Saudi Arabian passport and become a financier. This Teeling whiskey shit, they're financiers. Hey, I want to be a financier. I want to do philanthropy, be a globe trotter on flat Earth, simulation Earth. 38. Fucking falling apart, getting this shit kicked out of me on here. I kind of held in there though. I should be fucking long dead. Thank you though. So tired of this fucking place. The behavior around here is inexcusable. And then they know it. They absolutely know it. And they continue to do it. There's never any consequences. You can just do this shit indefinitely. Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Here's the fucking thing about it. That could jeopardize their futures. Yeah, Michael, it's not fucking 4 degrees outside. I'll get to the next place. I'll be sitting outside and on clear nights. You just look up, you're gonna see something. You're gonna see some dumbass piece of shit fucking UFO flying around. It's like, what are they doing up there? They like assemble their own jerk hut in the sky. What are they doing? And a lot of it is this fucking government shit, some breakaway society. They're using fucking like Jack Parsons' demonic technology to make anti-gravity shit they could just fucking show off up there. Yeah, good for you guys. Good for you. And they've been feuding over this shit for fucking a long ass time. Look what happened in the 40s. Like they're brokeraging deals between Allied forces in Germany. They picked Germany first. And they saw something terribly wrong there. Some green, whatever, going east. Yeah, I'm saying it was 20. What year is that? 2026? My judge says 2025. Like 2 years ago. After that other attack, I'm sitting outside. And there's a fucking TR-3B. Just sitting up there. Or something that resembles a TR3B. Fucking triangle craft, sit there silent and ominous. Hey, see what the judge signed though? What he scribbled? I don't know what year it is. He just scribbles all over the place. You couldn't redo it. They don't care. They just do whatever they want. That looks like he signed 2025 though. Oh great, it's dark out. Get the shit done. Ugh. I could do that, which might hurt you. That'd be cool. This way, Warsaw takes something or other. When the hell was that that Roswell crash? Like, what, 1940 something? And apparently they backdated it. And they put dummies in there. Is what these people are saying. They can't just put dummies in some experimental aircraft. You're not actually seeing fucking aliens or whatever. That's not ours. We put dummies in there. What, like, what was it, 3 years ago? That experimental fucking, whatever the hell, it's F-35 or whatever. It was probably powered by AI. Took off out of South Carolina and it went missing. Apparently it went missing and they just found it up in a field somewhere. It crashed to a house and shit. It's bananas. American Indian dude, I know. Drones. The spotlight drones. The shit that happened in Jersey too. Caroline Levitt. Says yeah, they were FAA authorized and doing various stuff. Yeah, Pete, that was going crazy around here. It was going crazy everywhere. What are these fucking things? We don't know. And then they're FAA authorized. They'll never tell you. Well, it's Iranian. They'll say, oh, it's Iranian. Motherfucker, it's not Iranian. The FAA authorized Iranians to fly large objects the size of an SUV all over New Jersey and shit, and they were everywhere. And you couldn't talk about them and shit. What are you doing? What are you guys up to? Guess bat like so what's clouds. Anti-gravity. Yeah, like gravity ain't fucking real. It's just a theory. I get what you're saying. But they're doing bizarre shit. And your eyes aren't deceiving you. You're seeing what you're seeing. It was like a month ago. I'm sitting out before it started getting all shitty. I'm sitting outside. I'm like this thing is just hovering. And I'm drunk as fuck. I'm take a picture. You can't even get on camera. I'm like, I should have taken a video. I'm half in the bag. Just sitting there until you notice it, and then just boop. We're out of here. American Indians, though, like, they got wiped out for a reason. Those people know a lot of shit. Oh, great, it's dark out. Those people are so in tune. Fuck you, Errol. We got 8 people in here. That's good. That's double of 4. And then, remember those I was in fucking New Jersey or New York one day, and people were pulling. I saw it on the news. People were pulling over on the side of the highway to photograph and film this thing in New York. People literally stopped their cars and got out and took pictures and video of this shit. It was some sort of fucking weird craft. And they scrubbed the video. And I went back to New York. I was in New Jersey. It was in New York. And they're like, oh, it was just a Goodyear blimp. People got confused about a blimp. They literally got out of their cars on the highway to film this thing. And you can't find it anymore. So if someone sees a Goodyear blimp and they're gonna fucking get out of their car on the side of the highway, and you just scrub the footage. That's fucking weak as hell. Some dishes. I'm gonna put these bikes up in a minute. It's getting dark out now. People, you don't get out of your car and film shit for some mundane, everyday object. People aren't that stupid. They might be floor you to death, but why not stop on the highway unless it's important? This is something I've never seen before. But yeah, those where they had like blimps and shit. They were the Empire State Building on the road. People with monocles and fucking big dresses and shit. And there ain't no more fucking airships. The Hindenburg that never lit on fire. Oh, we're gonna kill that idea. Airships are a bad idea. Those things absolutely existed. Like I said, that's been Mandela effect out here. The humanity shit. Oh, the humanity! It never happened, I guess. And everyone knows that shit. It's fucking constant gaslighting. 2020 Special Force on a country on a hideout. Yeah, living in like storage lockers and shit. That was up in Maine. And they said they're all in Bangor, Maine. Another fucking red scare. Another red scare. And you know, probably more than most. All these countries warring all the time. And they can all agree on one thing. Everyone's gonna have to go buy toilet paper. We can all agree on that. That's some bullshit. We can all agree everyone's gonna go to the store and wipe out the toilet paper. But yeah, I guess they're starting a war with Iran now. Didn't you just send a bunch of B-2 bombers over there out of Missouri in the middle of the night to wipe out their shit? They can start another war. I don't fucking care. Yeah, that was that whole thing like years ago. Yeah, they were stockpiling fucking storage units. All I gotta do is give the signal. I thought it would happen by now. Zhao Zhang Ping or something. I'm gonna take over the world. Why? What is the end goal of this? Well, what's the outcome? Say these people get absolute power. And they mind wipe everyone, make them into slaves. Then what? You got a few dickheads hanging around driving Ferraris, keeping this place to themselves for what? Pretty fucking boring. You can't watch some meth head dance around the streets, finger dancing and shit. You can't watch people suffer. You get rid of all your entertainment. What is the end goal? These people are diabolical though. If people can't have kids you traffic, what are you gonna do? Like I said, like bioengineering, whatever. Like on that island and shit, you can make your own fucking kids to screw. I don't know. These people, they think differently. I mean, probably their thoughts are being said. And then the handbag thing. Caroline Levitt comes out. They're FAA authorized. All right. Can we FOIA that? Can we get a FOIA denied over that? On their authorization? Hey, people are freaked out. All these normies are freaked the hell out. And then they had the lighting on it. You got one light on one side, one on starboard and bow, or starboard and port side, or whatever the hell it is. You got American or fucking universally accepted lighting on this ship. It's green and red or whatever. Pranksters. And they just banned fucking drones. You can't get DJI drones anymore. And they got a sub company. And you can't get those. Oh, land of the free. You can't even buy a DJI drone. Well, that's very fucking odd. Chinese spyware. Just like you can't comment on these sheriffs or government officials' Facebook shit. People are getting confused. They don't want any discourse. It's like full spectrum dominance. Full spectrum dominance. It's winter there. But you rent. I hope somebody paid for that for you. No control, external crop. Yeah, there's some hot spots for that shit. I seen a plane crash. Oh my fucking very own eyes. I want to have a cigarette, like 1998. I'm looking at this plane, like this motherfucker's going down. This is gonna crash. And it crashed. I had like clairvoyance or whatever, like precognition. I'm coming around a traffic circle once. Look at my kid's mother. I'm like, look at that car. He's gonna rear end the other car. And like 5 seconds later, boom. How the fuck did I know that? Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Let's go put these bikes up. Let's go do that. Now or never. We'll make some supper time. Now it's dark, I'm fucking exhausted, and I gotta fucking worry about moving tomorrow. Let's go put these bikes up. And we'll see a UFO or something. I see Obama. Barack Obama. What was his alien statement the other day? On that. Yeah, I'm just joshing y'all. So, that guy looks like absolute dog shit too. Jesuit. Ugh. I don't want to do any of this. All this shit sucks. Light bringer. Do any of this shit. You go there. Thank God I'm not disabled. Got some big problems around here. Could always cut myself with some rust and get some tetanus. That would be helpful. Fucking great. Now we're leaking transmission fluid. How long do these people expect a 30-year-old in my home to survive with no fucking help? It's unbelievable. And the transmission line is leaking. I'm gonna go rebuild the transmission again. It's fucking garbage. Why would these people leave me out here to die? It's so frustrating. They're gonna declare me incompetent. Now I gotta fix a transmission fluid leak now? Where? With what tools? How disabled do you have to be to get some fucking help around here? To be written out of how many trust funds? It's just disgusting. So fucking sick of it. Sounds good. That sounds like rust. There seriously is no safety net. No safety net. It's coated under transmission fluid. I hardly drive it. That fucking judge, that gray guy, you have reliable transportation. So I can't come to court because I fled the heat. You can't expect a human being and a dog to live it in 90-degree temperatures in a van. It's got almost 200,000 miles on it. You have reliable transportation. I'm so tempted. Just go back to Florida. Tell this piece of shit judge, what do you want? How many years do you want me to spend in jail? Because you can't get a trial. You can't get anything around there. You're gonna throw me in the hole for a while. That'll teach me a lesson. Never to fuck you fucking bastards again. Why you 3 bikes? This is not the channel for you. You don't understand? You think I only got 3 bikes? Do you think that's all I got is 3 bicycles? Why do you need it? What do you use do you use a razor blade to cut your steaks? Like, I gotta explain this to you? Why a chef has so many knives? Why don't you just hold one fucking knife? Stupidity. This is just fucking a bait comment. For someone who doesn't understand shit. Probably those people that fucking in a Dodge Ram truck that wants to run over every cyclist they see. Why do these people have to have 2 yachts? Why do you have to have 3 mansions? Why do you have to have a fucking girl on Monday, Wednesday, and a little boy on Friday? It's just dumb. It's fucking dumb as hell. These people are painfully stupid. Costs a lot to fix. Man, it costs what the parts is. I've got a fully equipped shop in Florida. With almost every tool known to man that I could accumulate. And a shop to do it all that. I've been exiled from Florida. Fucking labor's free. I break my back, break down in tears. I rebuilt half the engine on this thing, fixed the AC. Took me 16 days. I broke down into fucking tears. All alone. No one even bring me any water. Labor's free. Just my fucking body. Just gotta get the parts. Just gotta get the parts to get fucked up and fix it. Bang, I'm fucking 1,000 miles away. So I gotta go back to Florida. Go back in their jurisdiction. Oh, please, honorable sir. You're gonna put me in jail, give me a lawyer. That's never gonna happen. It's disgusting. You wouldn't leave a fucking dog on the street, but you leave people on the street all the time. And these trolls that come in here, oh, you're a broken record. Ain't nothing changing. I'll keep talking about what doesn't change. Be having the dog shit kicked out of me out here. It's just what they should have just let me alone. Bolt. Nah, it's leaking from the line. It needs a transmission. It's like a cooler line or something. You can't work on shit around here. They'll fucking write you up and they'll fucking cancel your membership and shit. I have a full shop, the biggest shop I can afford. It's cost me tons of money that I can't use. Full of all tools I've been collecting since I was 10 years old. But now I got two fucking duplicate bench warrants for me. They want me to go battle. They go talk to this piece of shit judge without an attorney. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Give me fucking head injury Harry, fucking Amber Smatwell. And she can inspire you. It's just disgusting behavior. What do you want? What else? Well, just be here and support me. This is all I can ask for. It's horrible. It is horrible. Ain't no one gonna stop it. Man, they're eating children. You think they care about this shit? They love suffering. I'll drive it till the wheels fall off and I'll go get a fucking tent. I'll get a fucking tent. You know, I've been written out of the Teeling Family Trust, and that's a will or whatever. And, you know, I'm disabled, so, you know, off you go. Off you go. That problem will fix itself. Work secret at night. I ain't got a fucking jack here. I ain't got my fucking 46-inch toolbox. You remember that mini bike I built? You remember that thing that I put all my effort into? I made a piece of art that everyone admired in Los Angeles. The only street legal, fucking compliant fucking motorcycle out there. I hadn't seen that thing in 4 fucking years. I got 4 years worth of mail down there. A mini bike, a kayak, a fucking shop. No. They will stop at nothing. They're gonna get me for domestic battery or voyeurism. And you're gonna have to deal with at least 4 years now. 12 lawyers, 30 prosecutors, 2 judges. The trust, I've been written out without a shred of paperwork produced. They stole my home. I bring up all this shit with a Federal Trade Commission, Consumer Financial Protection Board. We got a $41,000 second mortgage that just went up in smoke. Just no one's ever responsible for this. All this paperwork. And it's showcased by my brother's girlfriend. It's unaccounted for. It's just gone. I'm on a total loose end that they cannot wrap up. No matter how hard they try. It's 10 in the morning. Oh God, I don't want off this fucking out of this world. Yeah. Yeah, all these obscure gods, they're just doing all this shit. They do, they sacrifice people. And like people will sacrifice, they're like great grandchildren. They'll offer them up for them to have a good life. I will give you my great grandchild or my great-great-grandchild to have a good life now. It's exactly what they're doing. Not the immediate results of that kind of thing. Yeah, fame and money. These people are disgusting. There's no way, there's no words for it. These people get away with it all the time. There ain't no reason that a misdemeanor without exculpatory evidence that I was a victim of should go on for 4 years. 30 prosecutors? 30 prosecutors? 12 attorneys? I haven't had an attorney in 18 months. Hey, the Sixth Amendment says I require an attorney at all critical stages. No, all the courts agree I shouldn't have that. This place is fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Good mechanic. I'm the fucking world's greatest mechanic. Just gotta get down to Florida and fucking fix this thing every year. I'll go down in winter. Go to my shop, patch up what needs to be patched up, paint it, recondition everything. I got duplicate bench warrants for me. And unless I pay them $900 and waive all my rights to get fingerprints, it's just gonna go on forever. Because all these this legislature never thought to put a statute of limitations on how long you can charge somebody for. They're just for the rest of their life they can torture you. Like, whatever. I'll fucking buy transmission fluid tomorrow. Let it leak. I'll take all the bikes off again. I'm only permanently and fully disabled. Go take all the bikes off again. Go top off the transmission fluid. Try not to drive. So that's why I don't want to drive. I got to drive 4 hours away just for a place to stay. I got to push this thing with 171,000 miles on it. I'm fucking homeless for 7 fucking years. Missing an entire house. And everything that was in it. Man, people lose their houses in fires and hurricanes. Oh, our hearts go out to the victims that lost their home. But the fucking courts in the state and these financial institutions steal my home and a bunch of other people's. That motherfucker didn't pay their bills. There's $41,000 missing. And all my equity missing. And what do I get from it? My fake sister-in-law makes a video saying I spent it on a cruise. And they're allowed to do that. And I can't drive 4 hours away. I'm going to have to. There's no reason. There is no reason. I consistently, every time, have the worst, not even RV, and all these places. You get straight up drug addicted alcoholics that have better shit than I do. And they probably don't have fucking bench warrants. I say they care, but no shit. Yeah, they don't fucking care. Virtue signaling. All the shit that's going on. No one is taking the streets. No one has fucking ripped these people off of their thrones. These people that care about kids, care about people. Bullshit. You give a fuck. You'd do it too if you could get away with it. Not you, but these all these other people. If they didn't think they get caught, they would do it too. Sick. Yeah, so for some reason I just gotta put up with this for forever. You know, whatever breaks, and I gotta fix it. Just around the side of the highway. Man, the tire blew out that day. I'm sitting on the side of a fucking busy highway, like 85. Sitting there waiting for hours. And one of many times. I can't get my fucking spare off. Traffic's going by 80. And what happens after I wait there and shit? My brother's girlfriend makes a video. Fake changing a tire in her driveway. Well, I can change a tire. Fat piece of shit. What would draw you to fucking do that? These people are psychotic. No, side of 85. The greater Charlotte area, blow a fucking tire. There's no reason. I should have brand new tires on here. I shouldn't have a 30-year-old fucking van I'm living in for 7 years. What could I have done in 7 years? I graduated nursing school in 2012. Top of my class. You can't have your license. You're addicted to drugs. We have no proof of that. Oh, that's it. And that's all she wrote. Probably need a stupid lawyer to fix that. My family's silent. I'll surrender. There's no way. I just turned 49. Hey, this fucking far. There's no reason for you or I or anyone else to live in misery. This fucking abundant shit. These people have mansions and yachts. They pick whatever little flavor of pizza, pepperoni, or fucking cheese, or hot dogs. All they want. Drinking the fucking top of people's kidneys and shit. I hate this place. I just fucking hate it. There's no reason for anyone to hate anything. No, they're great. Absolute great. There ain't no justice. And they got you fucking if you're from America. I don't like this is America. This is North America. You gotta go to school. Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which stands one nation under God with liberty and justice for all. There ain't no justice here. There ain't no liberty. Fuck your liberty. They worship fucking mammon and shit. They hoard all this fake money and shit. Yeah, UK's probably, no, it's no better. It's the same, it's another crown colony. Fucking UK, fucking United States, Australia, South Africa, Canada. Crown colonies. Yeah, I'm tired of living this way. And these people know it. My so-called family knows it. What's the worst they can do? They'll swat you in motel rooms and shit. Call the cops on you all the time. Be out in the middle of the desert, fucking fake sister-in-law calling the cops. I'm trying to get me killed. There's no way I'm not gonna make it. I don't want to live like this anymore. Imagine being homeless. There's no way out. None. There's apparently no solution. No, I just want to get to my shop. I want to go see my doctor and shit. Imagine keeping a disabled person away from their doctor. Getting my blood pressure medication, let her stroke out. That's what they want. You could go fucking stroke out. Imagine I had a stroke. I couldn't do just what I did. And then you do shit like that, and they'll start calling Social Security on you. Look at this person could work. Look at them, what they're doing. Because it's not do or die. You got federal employees using my name, calling Social Security, saying I'm not disabled. What happened? I'm very tempted to just go back to Florida, just pop up. But I don't have any anyone to go witness that shit. Nothing to witness it. Nobody witnessed that shit. Go confront that judge. Go be all respectful and honorable. Hey, I'm here. Are you happy now? What do you want to do to me? How are you going to execute your will upon me? I don't have money. I'm not finding a service shop. My fucking brain works. My hand works. My hands work. Every year, Mike. I just snowbird. I just go back to Florida. I got a job. I can go fix it. I patch up whatever needs to be patched up. I can regroup, take out what I don't need, put in what I need. I look like a motorcycle. I got this. It looks fucking gorgeous when it's done with it. I took some piece of shit and made something out of nothing. It's all destroyed. It's destroyed. My car is destroyed. Sitting out here fucking rotting. Cost time. Yeah. I had to spend 20 grand on a motel that one year. I gotta go fucking traffic myself to pay for it. And what do I get from that? I got my mother coming here commenting, saying her heart breaks for me. I'm not a fucking shekel out of them. And then they're calling the cops to me. Sending cops 5 times in 4 nights. I'll obviously gotta fix that fucking transmission leak. I think I'm just going back to Florida. Go fix what needs to be fixed, which could take me a few weeks. Then call 911 myself. Hey, I'm a fugitive. I got a warrant. Send the people that try to kill me at the behest of a fucking or bequest of my fucking trustee. Have them come get me and throw me in cell block D with no lawyer. So I go back in front of this judge and nothing ever gets resolved. It's disgusting. I shouldn't be put in this situation. So over it. They want to wear you down. It's attrition. Make this place so unlivable that you do something real bad to yourself. And they'll sit there and be so satisfied over it. That's what they're grinding me down. I said 7 years out here like this. How do I lose my house with a trust fund, a principal real estate broker, a fucking accountant, and people working at the IRS, all my family. You don't hear a word. You don't get a text message, not an email, not a phone call, nothing. Principal real estate broker, government defense contract auditor, senior IRS fucktard, and a trust fund. Oh, you're poor? You got all sorts of fucking problems. How do I get 2 cars crashing in my house? That's just coincidence. That shit always ends up on the news. Every time a car crashes the house, ends up on the news. Your local Fox channel, oh, car crash house. Not a single reporter showed up. Reporters watching my YouTube channels, the same old tired ass shit, and apparently nothing can fix it. I gotta waste all my years. Man, that fucking fake ass sister I have. Yeah, you need to get a job. You gotta go rebuild transmissions. Do heavy line fucking technician work at the Ford dealership. That fucking nearly 50 years old. Some fat fucking pig. Sits all day. They're online all day. Going to every channel that I'm subscribed to, talking about me and shit. Robber barons. Fuck. Man, I already rebuilt this transmission once. This vehicle's in need of not just heavy repairs, replacement. No one should live in a car. No one should live in a tent. No one should live in the streets. Giving like $80 billion a year to the other country. Man, these fucking judges. Hey, here's my trustee. I'm the beneficiary. This person owes me paperwork. I didn't ask for any money. All she has to do is open her mouth there. Her shaky old lady voice. I don't know what to say. They've been written out of the trust. And the judge, yeah, you've been written out of the trust. Very well, you've been written out of trust. Well, a shred of evidence. That woman could write something on a napkin at a coffee shop and put a stamp on it and give it to one of these judges. And they're, okay, that's good. That's good enough for us. Man, my work history, I've owned 2 homes. Worked 2 jobs at one time. It's leaking transmission fluid. I've already rebuilt the transmission once. I made videos on what I did. They say I'm incompetent. I got the whole valve body ripped apart in my shop. On my workbench. Every piece of the fucking valve body. Check balls, fucking return springs, AB solenoids. All laid out. Nice and neat so I could put it back together. These motherfuckers want to say I'm incompetent. I could rebuild transmissions. There are A-level technicians out there that can't do that. These people want to call me incompetent. They have nothing on me, but I'm tired. It's attrition. I probably put on 20 years. I should look like I'm 20 right now. They put fucking tons of miles on me. This new judge I got, Judge Joseph Justice, that's a made up name. You look at his write up. He's an auto expert because his father owned a shop. He can't rebuild a transmission. Bullshit, he can. Rebuild the fucking do intake manifolds, gaskets, and fucking redo your AC. Bullshit. That guy don't do shit. He don't know shit. Yeah, they want to frustrate you to death. They want to wear you down nothing. No, it didn't wind up in the news. The car crashed in my house twice. The first time it wiped out. I had a Nissan Maxima. I'm sitting there. I work second shift. It's like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Sitting on my couch, my nice leather sofa, having coffee, getting ready to go take a shower, go on to my fucking stupid corporal job in the cubicle. I didn't want to be at. It sounded like the world came to an end. Ford Ranger just spins around, knocks my car. There's skid marks. My car's just sitting there, fucking like 4 or 5 feet over, right through my garage. And then backs out, just destruction everywhere. And then my mother shows up and gives my neighbor $100 fucking to board the place up. I can't get to my washer and dryer. My car's destroyed. And I gotta handle this shit all myself. My mother shows up just to see if I'm dead. Gives this guy $100 and leaves. The guy boards up my garage, can't get in my washer and dryer, my car's destroyed. Get a rental car for fucking almost a year. Gearbox. Transmission's a piece of shit is what it is. Gearbox, what the hell is this? There's 171,000 miles on this. Man, I would travel. I would be in California. I'd be in Florida or California right now. Preferably Florida. But now I gotta go to South Carolina because half these places are fucking closed. And there ain't many to begin with. Just running around. Fully and permanently disabled. Can't see my doctor. This is the same old shit all the time. There ain't no help out there. They just want you to suffer. Zero help. Yeah, real estate's such a fucking sham and a fraud. Yeah. And everyone's in the real estate game. That guy listed himself as an unknown heir on my property and 38 other foreclosures. Unknown heir. I'm an heir to a trust. You don't acknowledge that, but some guy, unknown heir. David E. Carlson. And I said the second lawyer, after the first one, I got disbarred. I said, hey, there's some guy on here, David E. Carlson, listed as an unknown heir. What do you know about that? He said, oh, that's just somebody they put on there. I don't know what's going on. There's something fucking wrong here. That guy, he got disbarred and fled the country. But apparently this unknown heir, David E. Carlson, died. And my brother's girlfriend takes his obituary and puts it on here on YouTube. It says, rest in peace, David E. Carlson. You were a legend or a legacy in the real estate game. They're mocking me. They're glamorizing a criminal. I called the courthouse. I said, I want to know about this David E. Carlson, unknown heir. It's on 38 foreclosures. And the lady at the courthouse, the clerk, tells me, you got to do your own investigation. What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm questioning you. I'm conducting an investigation. But that doesn't matter. I call Congress, call my congressman, and they will do a congressional inquiry. They tell them all the shit, and I find out about this fucking Federal Trade Commission, Consumer Financial Protection Board. Update this guy James at my congressman's office. That was months ago. No, you'll never get a call back. So it's all a big cover-up. All the bullshit they're doing. I said it before, like, that Jacinta Rosales person I got, that attorney. That looks like our caseload's too high and shit. got a real estate company. You don't have time for fucking... If you don't have time for your legal duties, you certainly can't run a real estate business. They get into it because it's like the fucking president. Real estate. It's a scam. Man, Trump's going to make homes more affordable by keeping the value up. We're going to keep the values high and make homes more affordable. What are you, fucking schizophrenic? You're a pedophile or something? You're land grabbing. Losing my home and shit. Hey, no one ever even calls me. Hey, not a text, not nothing. Everyone knew it was coming. But how insane? I have a second mortgage hanging around up there that no one's ever questioned. The IRS blamed it on me and they did a smear campaign. $41,000 is gone. They auctioned my house off. So they'll say what they said. We have some third-party mortgage servicer that has no standing. They went from like Ditech to Green Tree to First National Mortgage, whatever they are. There's like 3 different companies that keep bankrupting themselves. Claim standing. And then the judge, Declan Mansfield, says that the mortgage servicer has rightful ownership of my property. So we're going to grant title back to the mortgage servicer. All right. Well, there you go. It's all said and done. They got the title and it's theirs. No. We have to have an auction to sell it back within like 3 minutes or 30 seconds or 3 minutes. And they list it for $161,000 or something around there. $161,500. And within like a matter of seconds to minutes, more likely seconds, they drop down to $16,500. And the people, this mortgage servicer that has been given the title, buys it back for 10% of what the claim value was. Why would they have to buy it? You gave them the title. It's theirs outright. You've awarded them the title. Why would you have to have an auction for them to buy it back and say they didn't want it and they wanted the court to auction off? Why would you bet on something that you already have? Where's all the equity? And I show them pictures. $161,500 minus $16,500. You ain't get no house for $16,500. Equals 0. I went to the records building that day. I said, you can't see these records. Well, you gotta give us an ID. I don't give an ID. And they fought me. And one of these girls wised up. She's like, no, she doesn't. They said they might have to redact them. There's 2 folders like that. With the Clan Mansfield signature all over it. Kimberly Sharp Bird's signature. It would take days to redact that. I went through every single page. And I never saw where David E. Carlson assigned himself as an unknown heir. And you get the first lawyer getting fucking raided by FDLE. They came and trashed his whole office, took everything. He's got shell corporations in New Mexico. Making the paper all the time. He gets disbarred, never any criminal charges. Coming up on VW. Charlie. Basically 4 times on every house. Yep. And all the judges' pensions are tied to foreclosure and shit. It's a scam. So I pay in for almost 20 years. Even if the math was right, I might have been off $8,000. I tried to do the loan modifications. I keep sending my license. They say, no, this isn't you. This isn't you. This isn't you. Maybe my I didn't even know my mother was a principal real estate broker until a couple years ago. I knew she was in real estate, but not to that level. Yeah, it's just gross. I'm tired of talking about it. And then, like, I reopened that shit in June of last year. At this park, I'm sitting out there on a fucking canopy. Reopened it. They take 6 months to assign a judge, and now it just sits there. They're gonna call the JA to schedule a hearing against these lawyers, and this company is not even around anymore. You can't even go. Even if that happened, I couldn't go there. Yeah, I like that song. It's a good song. It's a really good song. Yeah, there's no reason I should have to talk about this shit. There's highly educated people, trust funds, all shit going on. I started attacking this in 2018. And all I did was get shut down. Doing FOIA requests and shit. Always denied. Just denied. Looking for accountability. Not happening. I'm gonna fester for 9 years or what the fuck it's been. So some of these people are straight up fucking doomed. That's right. What's the number? If you look at my court case, it says SPN number. I look up SPN numbers. Special person number. There's a number. There's a number. It's like an account number. Can't use my name, my date of birth, my social. So I asked the court for full disclosure on what this SPN number is. They're making like secret accounts and shit. At $100 bond or 150, turn it to $500, turn it into $20,000. Where'd you get this number? I want full financial disclosure. If you assign me a special person number, that's my number. That belongs to me. I didn't create it. You created my name. What's all behind that? I put in a petition. It's like a petition my government. My government. Nah. We're gonna go ahead and deny that or strike it. I'm gonna put on the evidence sheet all the drugs on my lawyer's counter, her arrest, all that shit. I was improperly represented. This lady had drugs, and you can go read this. I don't think anyone's ever done this. I see you as a court have not charged this person with this drug possession, so you've forfeited any claims of illegality. And her and I had a constructive agreement, some client-lawyer relationship. If she has not claimed those drugs, I want those drugs. And I put that in and demand a public apology. And the fucking judge goes and recuses himself. Because I found a bunch of unaccounted for federal drug trafficking levels of drugs. Frank Ray takes the fuck off. I'm kind of hungry. I'm very frustrated and tired too. Which should normally be fine. I gotta drive to a whole nother state tomorrow. This is a big stupid country. Leaking transmission fluid. This van is beyond mechanical. I'm so tired. This is as tired as I am. Ain't nothing gonna be done about it. Pork chips. Eating something else is suffering. It's time to suffer, you poor little defenseless animal. So I'm gonna eat you. At least I'm not eating babies. What do I know? This could be a 3-year-old fucking skin. Deep fried. How am I got the whole difference? I'm incompetent. I think they say I'm incompetent. Look, we got 10 people in here. Still in my guts. Talking about my life. Talking about fucking... And no one in the world has ever demanded drugs from a court. Illegal narcotics from a court. No one's ever done that. I'm the first person in the history of forever to ever do that. They get no recognition. Making judges leave the bench and shit. It's fucking retarded. A little recognition over here. Bona fide hustler. Oh, good. The numbers drop. Oh, I'll be on here all night anyway. Do what? And do what? Office Inspector General? No. No, I did not. I did it through their satanic portal. Well, that should work. It don't cost any postage. All these people say, I'll put it in the Postmaster General's jurisdiction. All their jurisdiction shit. Inspector Generals. It's fucking useless. If they want to do something, they're going to do it. It doesn't matter. They're all in on it. Inspector General. He's probably busy down at fucking Little St. James, Zorro Ranch, or however many fucking thousands of those things there are. Right, Michael, I fucking mailed the Treasury Inspector General and the Director of the IRS, Charles P. Rettig. I was hired and fired by a fucking orange guy. How about some of the shit's going on? You're never gonna get a response. It's like writing Michael Jackson when you're a little kid. Like Michael Jackson, the celebrity's gonna fucking write back to you or address you. It ain't happening. Just do whatever they want. They ignore you. There ain't no consequences. There's clearly no consequences for anything these people do. Oh, the cats. Sherry, the whole place is shut down. I don't know who's feeding those cats. But they're like pretty resilient little creatures. I still got the whole fucking, not the whole bag. I bought 4 cans of cat food, or Michelle did. I got 1 can on 9 lives, and then some meow mix back here somewhere. Like half a bag of meow mix. But they kicked everyone in that park. They gave them less than 24 hours notice. Everyone's got to leave. Those cats are on their own right now. I spent like a week here recuperating from that attack. There's cats here. There's homeless cats here too. I was so damn tired. So exhausted. They fucking poisoned me. I gave them part of a meat log the other day. Was it shutting down? The sewer's fucked up. There's never any water there. The sewer's fucked up. The people got tired. There being no water. No fucking water. And people, they're paying like $6 grand a year to be there. They called the county. And the county got involved. They had the fire department out there giving out water and MREs. And now the fucking county's involved, the government's involved. And they came and said they shut the whole place down. It's a health hazard. So we're going to reopen on March 2nd. They ain't reopening March 2nd. Probably shut down for good. That was one of the only places I had to go. Just when you think you got a little bit of stability. Nope. I guess those are laughy racks, from what I can see. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Displaced a bunch of people. A bunch of downtrodden people. It's hilarious. I ain't go anywhere as far as this van will take me. I don't live anywhere where this fucking van will take me and the fucking cops will leave me alone. There's just not many places. We can't all live on Camp Creek. We can't all have fucking multiple properties and shit. Oh, Bethany. You're back. I'm still here. I'll build a rocket ship. Everyone get their own space agency. Wake up, you need to make mammon. Let's go together. I don't know how fucking far this thing's gonna go. I applied for fucking housing assistance when I was in the motel. That was what, 2022? Not a fucking word. Just thrown right in the garbage. You start bringing the shit to people. I got a trust fund and shit. Those fucking they'll just delete you. They'll just delete all your shit. Well, I put the bikes back on. Transmission's leaking. We're pretty much packed up because I never set up here. I thought I was going to be here a week. Go back to the other place. That place is shut down. So I got to go to another fucking state. I'm just fucking, I got crippling anxiety. Yeah, just drive an old jalopy. Just drive it all over the country. They'll send some gang stalker to fuck your shit up if nothing fails on them. We'll send somebody to fuck your life up. Send a honeypot or some guy to fucking try to kill you, light your van on fire. This dumbass comment. What's going on here? 2,000 videos. It's 2,000 videos. What's going on? Pre-recorded. Well thought out fucking content. Explaining shit that no one will watch. Ask all the questions you want. There ain't nothing that has not been addressed. Nothing. And if it's not answered, you go to my fake sister's channel. Using my last name. But listen to all her lies. That person sees a fall off the fucking map. It's disgusting behavior. Notification. Right. That's why there's 8 people there. They just hit me with hate speech again. I'm in shadow banned. Fucking man. Yeah, it was nice and new and reliable and had good fucking gas mileage. This thing got like 10 miles per gallon. It needs a fuel pump and shit. It needs tires, it needs a fuel pump, it needs brakes. It needs a transmission fixed. That ain't happening. It needs a fucking wing and a prayer all the time. Then when it goes, eventually this thing will just explode. And I'll be on the streets. I'll be live streaming in a cardboard box. Well, nobody does anything about it. And I asked for $700 so I get a fucking spot around here. Or a hotel room or something. I ain't getting that. Ain't nobody giving shit. Clean the cat. Not the cat litter soon. That sounds like a big problem. Fucking chump change. Like 100's a new 20. I ain't getting a fucking shekel. Loose or give up? Forfeit to loose or give up? What is this girl talking about? Now the judge that recused himself said I forfeited my right to an attorney. I'm retaining all my rights. I retain, he forfeits. And says I forfeited. I didn't forfeit shit. I don't know what this person's fucking talking about. This is fucking somebody from China. Oh, look, flies. Oh, that's honest game in there. The channel's been heavily redacted and shit. Shadow banned. Been on here all day yesterday, be on here all day today. I'll be on here all day tomorrow. I shut my shit off before. I don't see anything. I don't know what you're gonna do. I do whatever I have to do. I always do whatever I have to do. Whatever it takes to survive. There ain't no, it's a tightrope with no safety net. It's a tightrope made of razor blades. If you fall, there ain't nothing there to catch you. What's your case going? The same as the last 4 or 14 years. Nothing. There ain't nothing, never anything with anything.
I hurt myself today.
What's your case? Cases go. They don't want to fucking resolve anything. There's no remedy. There's no equitable remedy. There's nothing. Fuck it. I'm a barred litigant. I'm a barred litigant. Which would imply that I'm in some sort of lawsuit with the fucking all caps fucking state of Florida. And they barred me from or defending myself. Can't defend myself. I withdrew. I put in my fucking withdrawal of counsel. So I'm no longer representing myself. I am not a qualified attorney. I'm not bar licensed. I withdraw as counsel. What I did, they strike the motion. Slavery. They deem me a slave. Sorry, just enjoy it. Go to the fucking pool. Go to the fucking lake or something. Can you get your daughter? What's your boyfriend's name? Dylan? Is it Dylan? I was trying to remember his name the other day. Oh, it's Sunday there. You probably ain't even working. If he was, I would just call the job and be like, oh, it's an emergency. Can you send him home, please? Go do something fun. Does it work? Call his work. Call his work. Do you want to do something? I'm telling you, just call his work. See if we got a family emergency on him. So I thought you'd been out there, bro. Call his work. I need my husband home. I can't disclose shit, but I need him here. You gotta pay for the rest of the day too. Go to the beach. Go to the fucking swimming pool. Go to the park. Bring a bunch of beers to the park. It's this life is too shitty and too short. Or it's too long, whatever it is. Be stuck at fucking work. Everyone I know goes away in the end. Empire of Dirt. This will make a meatloaf one of these days. I was thinking about just staying downtown here. That guy's had a tent out there for at least a year. McDonald's. They do some trust fund living back there. I only see one cop here. The one uses a blinker either. Is this hard enough as is this place? Fucking dog up. Well, I'm exhausted. Oh, someone else in a bathtub. Why are they? They're always in bathtubs. Kesha's in a bathtub. Everyone's in a bathtub. Eminem's in a bathtub. Rihanna's in a bathtub. Everyone ends up in a bathtub. It's a baptism. It's usually filled with blood or some shit. You gotta have your baptism. You're alive. Yeah. Oh, I'll shut down. Come back home. I don't know if that fixed or not. This whole platform's all fucked up. I imagine you get other countries in here. You can't even get these countries in here. Imagine you get some Thai people in here, Brazilians, Indonesians, Italians. That ain't happening. I restarted. We're just gonna keep live streaming, man. Till the fucking end. Maybe hate speech or something. You're gonna carry the world. Plenty of beer. I heard this shit. Fucking swagger. Yeah, I got swagger. SPN number of swagger. But they always just shadow ban me. Remember they crushed my channel last year. People clamor for attention. I'm highly interactive. You got some of these channels, they're streaming on every platform. They'll never answer comments. They'll never acknowledge you unless you send like $100. I got that kind of money. I wouldn't do that anyway. But people want recognition. They want to reach out. The people that got the balls to put themselves out here. You get 10 people. Pride myself on interaction. Hey, but hey, you can always be shadow banned. Right, they nuked me before. Fucking nuked my fucking life. I'm trying to explain the esoteric and shit. What do you do when you get old? You can fucking live in the street and die. That's a good place for you. Where is this honeypot? I'm very curious about this. Else would have done. But yeah, they shut down that park, and there are people that are like elderly. There are people all fucked up. They all gotta leave. What if you got no place to go? They didn't do anything to help anybody. Nothing. Go ahead and a lawyer. Sue us. God damn it. We got 20 likes on this, so we accumulated 100 likes this evening. Did we get 100 shares? On all platforms? I know you guys got Snapchat and YouTube. Obviously got YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, X, OnlyFans. Are you guys sharing me out in there? Hey, let's go check this person. Check this person out. Doubt it. That was earlier. Yeah, they fucking nuked everything. They nuked it all. It's some Pegasus fucking Israeli fucking spyware or something. Yeah, my camera shut down. Shit, I couldn't even use the camera on my phone. Talking about something pretty fucking critical. I'm in the middle of my explanation. Bam, there you go, you're gone. Get this nigga out of here. I can't talk shit. That's not good. It's called being targeted. Yeah, they don't want this shit out there. They don't want me discussing my life. And people tell you, like, write a book and shit. Yeah, no, fuck, I'm gonna sit there and write a fucking book. You go down to fucking Barnes and Noble or some shit. That place even exists. Boar's bookstore. Buy my book. Write it in fucking crayon. You know, what does it matter? Writing books. Like Stephen King, the master of horror. All his shit's corny as fuck. It's not scary, he's not a good writer. He's dumb as shit. Who the fuck even knows how to read anymore? I want you to notice when I'm not around. Well, you're so fucking special. No, Katy Perry and Juicy J. Mike Will made this. Why wait? Do it now. Why wait? I fucking wait. There ain't no fucking rules around here. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Damn, that was a little struggle. Let's go over there. If you want one, get one. Do what you want. All this self-control shit. Katy Perry's capable of anything. Can she rebuild the transmission? And she's on the Lolita Express. We're gonna send her in outer space. And their iPads. Yeah. iPad kids. We have 6. We won't get any more. I mean, we won't get any more. Tell them to get some more. Don't take no for an answer. Sure, when was it getting attacked the other day? My friend. No, you can't come over here. I'm coming over. No, you can't come. I said, I'm leaving now. Your door is going to be knocked on, and I am coming in. You don't take no for an answer. And then no is the most powerful word. They even say no in Spanish. I'm not going to accept no. Neither should you. These motherfuckers. One-eyed symbols of Egyptian shit. Get out of here with this bullshit. Can't stand there. Yeah, it's the most powerful word. Spelling. Spellcasting. Cursive. That's cursing people. No. I was in sales most of my life. You don't take no. I should use no more. No fucking way. Yeah, no surrender. Yeah, we ain't gonna die. They tried to snuff Ronnie. I don't know if Ronnie fully comprehends what they did to him. They tried to do him. They didn't surrender. You gotta fight for your life out here. This place ain't worth a shit. It's Garbageville, fucking America. If you're in America, this is garbage land. It's total trash. Yeah, I want to stick around here and put up with this bullshit. Even if it sucks, I ain't going anywhere. South Carolina. I gotta go to South Carolina. And there ain't nothing out there. Nothing. Dog water. I was gonna make dinner, but I gotta do dishes. So I gotta get up early. Your appointment. What's wrong with yours? Because they'll fuck with you on a lot of that shit. Most people with tinnitus, tinnitus. Got a constant ringing in my ears. You're hearing a low hum. As your ears aren't broken. But that's what's happening. What's those three? I forgot about them. Oh, I never heard of that, but I kind of imagine it. They wanted to put tubes in my ears when I was a kid. Like they'll take your like wisdom teeth and shit. I don't know. I couldn't consent to that. They're gonna take your fucking wisdom teeth out. You can't say no. They'll just do it to you. They want to put tubes in my ears. Some doctor wants to make money off you and fuck with your body. Grommets. That's fucking weird. At 3. They're fucking banning you. When you're 3, you're not even fucking barely out of the fucking womb. Yeah, we got this person's body's broken. Let's put some fucking unnecessary shit in them. I'm gonna make some money. Fucking, I'll do some Nazi experiments with these people. Stupid assholes. What are those, crickets or birds? What are those things? Roger Dodger. Make it 10. Squad leader. I can't believe these fucking entities, whatever the hell they are using fucking radios as Roger beeps. It's ridiculous. ETI, extraterrestrial intelligence. Is that what it is? Much intelligence around here. Oh, maybe curse her. Wish ill upon her. Force feeding. Yeah, people are just fucking demonic. Darwin. I don't want to get the wrong move. I don't want to go anywhere. That's straight up evil. As they get away with impunity. They just do whatever they want. They can do what they want, I can do what I want. They're doing straight up evil shit. We used to have it all. Hold for the applause. Wave out to the crowd. 8 people. Take our final bow. It's like a Cheetos fingers. It's like a Cheetos snack. Look how bad that is. I should get some bleach and bleach those motherfuckers. Nicotine. It's supposed to be yellow, not orange. Oh, that's the fucking president. That's the president of the United States. I want to secede from the Union. I don't bleach, man. Alcohol, though. Shouldn't remember. This fucking, they always forget. I don't know. It's like such a subversive gaslighting. There's something so important as a surgery. I don't know nothing about that. Paperwork fucking got lost in a fire or some shit. Where does Harry use you? No heroes, villains were to blame. All with it, roses fill the stage. The thrill is gone. I should go buy some bleach. Toothpaste. Fuck that. That ain't that important. I was gonna buy some bleach the other day, but yesterday. That's like the present, so you can put the bleach, you can drink bleach, he says. And the toilet paper thing went on. What if we put disinfectant in the body? The guy wants you to drink bleach. No, I'm quoting the president, YouTube. I'm not quoting, I'm paraphrasing the president. The president. That's the greatest president ever. Who was that? The fuck stupid fan body? The greatest president America's ever had. Okay, you're gonna tell me good old wooden teeth wasn't better? Teddy Roosevelt wasn't better? John F. Kennedy wasn't better? Nixon wasn't better? All of them are scumbags. Not that this guy's the best. That's the best you can give us. This guy, this frumpy orange guy that don't even know English language, that wants to fuck his daughter, that's the best. Nah, oh my god, because so fucked up people are. I bet they're a living fucking nightmare. That girl says she's related to me. I believe it. Oh, here we go again. She just stumbled upon my channel. Like you and I just stumbled upon each other. I like that girl the second she came in here. I gave her a wish. She didn't realize it like the next day. She's a good girl. She gets obnoxious and shit too. This is hilarious. Well, it's our soul family or something. Just the other day, someone's bitching like the other day. this person's blue. They're bitching about you. Girl's a problem. She'll ought to be a problem. You never knew my name. These things are fucking with me. They don't even know my name. They get me confused with my stupid father. Oh, it's just the pad. Clean the pad. Now get some bleach. Yeah, Laura gave me a shirt. So it's an $80 shirt. I was bleaching my fucking hands in her kitchen sink. She fucking screamed at me. She said, you better not get any bleach for that shirt. She don't come around here no more. And she called me for a storm a couple weeks ago. She said, me and Jim are taking off. You can have the house. But she didn't tell me they were taking off. She said, you want to come over? I'll be alright. She said, me and Jim are leaving. You can have the whole house to yourself. Awfully nice of her. I come here else. I'm not gonna speck of dirt on the floor. I will be held responsible for that shit. Now look at this. What is this? That's good enough. That's what it is. This one makes them there. Make more meat log. This girl's definitely demorally possessed. Ario Speedwagon. Whatever the fucking Ario Speedwagon is. This is a bullshit song. Fuck you. Oh, that Def Leppard. I just clicked past it.
Here's the problem, Doctor. It's this.
Yeah, I might.
I wrote a song about it.
No, I'm just kind of in limbo right now. I gotta leave tomorrow. I gotta get this fucking tire out of here too.
Can't get her out of my mind.
Where is that guy?
Every time
Over
I
here.
think of her,
2-3 times a day.
with the other guys, never with me. She's driving me nuts.
Yes, right. Let's go to the liquor store. I'll jump in with you. You just don't show up. I think he was sent just like a lot of other people. And I said it months ago. I said, this guy was sent to fuck my life up. And he couldn't accomplish his mission. I think he was called back. Probably got reprimanded. He was sent to fuck my life up, and I said it. And it's documented. 2-3 months ago. Failed. Twirl. It could be $700. I ain't a place to live. I'll make a video for you. You can't just stand up in here. Gary. Twirl. Oh, that's fucking perverted. I love you, I meant that. I love you forever. Until we have irreconcilable differences or something. Till death do us part. Yeah, Gary. Yeah, Gary. Come on, Gary. Chinese bought for him. Twirl. They've been fucking sniffing people's hair and shit. I should say, where's Def Leppard? I like this one. Get some 25-cent giraffes or something. 25-cent giraffes at happy hour. Cumbersome. This life has become cumbersome. I'm over encumbered and I cannot run. This is a good song. What do you think about that, Gary? I have become cumbersome to this world. I've become cumbersome to my honey pots. All these honey traps. Honey trap time. Israeli spies, Chinese spies. Honey pot is really spicy. I guess it got cold there. It might be a ghost. Oh, it's 58 degrees. Oh, that's in Celsius. Centigrade. Hey, look, 7 people. Drop out. Get the fuck out of my chat. Let's get down to 0. Always helps. Let me get ratioed over here. Maybe too light, too black, or too white. Where's Gary? I miss Gary. What are we gonna do without Gary? God. This place sucks. It's full of forward. These people walk among us. Was that a motel? I said this a million times too. I had these black drug dealers upstairs. They're from another state. This is come down to Florida sub shop. I'm wearing that body cam that I have up there. Wearing around. They call the office to complain. These drug dealers complain I'm wearing a body cam. You got a bunch of Negroes upstairs. Set up shop drug dealing. They don't like me wearing a body cam. Drug dealers got more pull than you. The drug dealers upstairs complain about you wearing a body cam. Oh, that sounds pretty ridiculous. There's cameras all over this fucking motel that don't work. They complain about those cameras too. They come down to Florida from Atlanta. Be the illest nigga in Nebraska. Hey, bowdy bowdy. Dude, look, we lost people. We lost more deviants. Multiple Garys. Don't worry, I got nothing else to do. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all day tomorrow. A bunch of sympathizers out there. Your life's become cumbersome. You don't have to tell me that. Don't tell me what I already knew. I like this one too. It's a good song. SpongeBob's back here, you little snail. SpongeBob. Maybe start playing some video games. I'm just not paying for the internet. There ain't hardly any signal here. I gotta play Pokemon or fucking Monster Hunter or something. I'm not buying the Monster Hunter. They fucking Yentl here. I'm asking. I was playing Fallout. He tells me to check a fucking YouTube tutorial. What do I need a tutorial? I got a walking, talking fucking Belgian that's a tutorial. Certified expert in here. Maybe I should puke tonight. That'd be pretty fun. Gary, Mr. Krabs. Plankton. Some crabby fucking patties. Where's your drink? Do it. Do it now. I have nothing else to do out here. I'm ready for crippling drug addiction. That was a cute. Let's do it. I gotta be clear-headed to fucking clear-headed to right motions every day and shit. Chill on the couch. They stole my couch chair. I stole a bunch of my couches. Well, I had a nice ass house, a fun house. It's a fun house. Sick of sitting on this bed. This shit's retarded. Oh, a couple more chips. I'll make dinner one of these days. I thought we're at 4 people. This is where I want to be. 4 people. 4, there's not 4 NPCs, but a bunch of NPCs in here. Okay, Gary's gone. Gary passed away. God rest Gary's soul. If he didn't have one. twirls down Sheol. I wish I'd not be fucking so boring. Useless. We missed. Did you see the obituary they wrote on me? And they cobbled together an obituary about me. I sent her that fucking Pamber smile on my attorney. Say you're getting crank calls or something, like they made an obituary on me. I sent it to her. No response, no nothing. You're allowed to do that. You can threaten people's lives, make obituaries on them. Yeah, it's no big deal. I don't know, I'm just fucking tired. Fuck. I did nothing. Gary died unsung. A true hero. Another piss jug full. Living like a fucking animal. Contribution left unnoticed. People, doubled our viewership from 5 million people to 4 to 8. Congratulations on 5 million views. It definitely didn't come from a Chinese bot farm. Langley and Quantico. You had to die on song or to bring it down. Suicide. There are some like big time, like pretty big time YouTubers, people with large channels that are still self-censoring, saying unalived. You're allowed to say suicide in here. They don't read the news. They don't read what's going on around here. You don't have to self-censor them. You don't have to say unalived. You can say suicide. You can't talk about disorders of, I don't know how you can say it. You know how you like to eat sometimes? And sometimes there's an order that's dissed about that. Can't talk about that. These people that have a career over this shit. We're given a career on YouTube. Don't even read what's going on around here. Animal and animal you be. Oh, honey badger. How about a honey badger? Man, ain't much that killed that thing. A panda bear. Oh, a panda bear would be cool. Yeah, probably honey badger. They could do pretty much anything. I'm trying to think if there's anything better. I think that's pretty set on that. I was like 13, I think. Probably 13, maybe 14. I was going to see my friend. And I'm like, oh, I'm not going all the way down the street. It was a long ways away. I'm not going to this street to take a left. I'm just going to walk through the fucking woods. Get to this fucking... I'm this open area. There's a fucking pack of wolves out there. Fucking wolves. There's not supposed to be any wolves. They say there's no wolves. There's a fucking pack of wolves. They're looking at me, I'm looking at them. I gotta get through here. I gotta tell you there's shit that this shit shouldn't be around. There's absolute shit around. You like this song? Yeah, this is a good song. This guy, they targeted the fuck out of him. This guy was opening fucking, doing like fucking Super Bowl shows and shit, and everyone loved him. And he's living on the street now? To say he was crazy? Scott Stapp ain't crazy, he's targeted. Bankrupt, living on the fucking street. I like him. I like him a lot. You gotta put all your faith in the Lord. End up living in the street, broken, penniless. Broken, penniless. That's like you're schizophrenic or something. You're a schizophrenic lunatic. Hold me now. Walks the wolves. I didn't walk through them, I just looked at them. They looked at me, I looked at them. 6 feet from the edge. I don't know how you could be 6 feet from anything or live on the razor's edge. Bleeding edge. They'll say there's not wolves around. This shit don't exist up here. Absolutely it does. The husky. Just a wolf. Oh, she got blood coming out of her eyes, just like fucking Mother Mary. Oh, Mother Mary. Not my mother. Yeah, I figured it's all religious and shit. It doesn't get you. I was sitting in a motel room. These things are fucking talking. I'm reading the Bible. It's like, read the book, read the book. That's what you get when you read the book. Who's following people? Read the stupid Bible. I've had enough of them. So I feel sick. Drink a beer. Go puke out of a beer. Fucked up with this one. I have a beer, I have 9 beers. Go buy a 30-pack.
I just wanna stay in the sun where I find. I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah,
21 pilots. Where did you get that name from? Drinking chlorine, wearing jumpsuits. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Taking my time on a ride. Okie dokie, buddy. And it's light out and it's dark out. Maybe they saw a black sun too. Chicken bud. Oh, whatever it takes. I was gonna buy a 40 ounce yesterday. I should buy a 40 ounce for me too. I should buy 2 of them. Want the money? You don't have the money, get the money. It's abundant. You're gonna manifest it. There's always money to drink. There's always money to do drugs. How do these people support these fucking habits? These never-ending fucking drug habits. No more is have and the have-not shit. Enough of that. Your boyfriend don't find money under seats and shit? I was in a car one time. A Jeep Cherokee. I lifted up the seat. It was $400. Like this is a fucking sting operation. I bring it to my stupid manager, the owner. Like, I just found $400 fucking that no one knows about. That's like a week's pay. They didn't know about it. I don't even think I got a thank you for it. Should have kept all that money. Could have bought drugs with it or something. All same shit all around. I'm pretty gassed out, there ain't nothing else to do. Christian Cross. Budweiser came back to America. Fuck America. This is the worst place ever. Why can't I eat too? I went to the brewery in Merrimack, New Hampshire. You walk in there, you smell the hops and barley. It's supposed to smell like beer. It's heavenly. My friend was my best friend that fucking died. His father worked there. I sent him home with a 30-pack every week. He was a fucking massive alcoholic. Yeah, Wes overdosed. One of the best people I ever met. Odin. Good old Odin. That song sucks. Fuck you. I guess we'll make a meat log. What time is it? It's still early. It's gonna be much suggestions. Oh, watch me. Stare at the wall. I don't know. I really don't fucking know. No, watch whatever. Look for the symbolism and shit. Yeah, we go over to his father's house and shit. You just do whatever you want. We were down there one day. We went skateboarding. The father was never around. Well, let's go skateboarding. We were behind a shopping center. And some people were in a truck. I think they might have been stealing something. Like, hey, if you guys help us get this shit in the truck, we'll give you a beer. And me and him look at each other. 1 beer. There's 2 of us. We need 2 beers. I gave us 2 Budweisers. Loaded some fucking in the back of his truck. He drank half the beer. Threw up. I think I drank the whole beer. I don't know, like 13 or something. Bargaining. This life has sucked. It's been god awful. It seems to only be getting worse. Hell realm. Fuck you. I don't know, I've probably got a million movie suggestions, but I can't think of any right now. What's on here that I watched recently that was any good? I can't remember. I watched a ton of movies on here. But you know, I just watched that I actually remember that was pretty fun was Happy Death Day. That should still be on here. It's like Groundhog's Day. No, that was pretty fun. It went on for a while. Go watch that. Happy Death Day. That's the only one that pops in online. Kick-Ass is on here. No, that's not very good. I'll go through the Oh, Louise is back. I'm gonna go through yeah, Happy Death Day if it's still on here. A Glitch in the Matrix, that was fucking, that was like a documentary. That was alright. There's some absolute dog water bullshit on here right now too. Happy Death Day if it's still on here. Kick-Ass is mindless bullshit. Disturbia, if you haven't seen that in a while, that's alright. Oh, Braveheart's always good. Braveheart's good. It's like 3 hours long. Oh, Battleship. Battleship's fun with Rihanna. No, that's a really fun movie. I'm just going through what's on here. I think it's good. Yeah, that was a fun movie. Jet Li, the one, if you hadn't seen that a million times. I have better suggestions. I can't think of them right now. This is going through the list. I made it perfectly clear. Fire in the Sky. Travis Walton. I listened to an interview with him and Art Bell the other night. He said they got all wrong. They never did that shit to him. It was different. The White House Down was okay too. Oh, The Last Witch Hunter. There's a lot of symbolism in that. With Chronicles of Riddick, whatever his name is, Dominic Toretto. Tons of symbolism in there. Limitless, that was fun. You can take drugs and get super smart. The more drugs you do, the more smart you get. Downfall. Downfall was good. Just for that one scene where he flips out. Paul C is the best ever. That girl's gone anywhere. Well, that's it for now. I guess that's it. down, real slop. There's that movie 9. I tried watching that again. I remember that. I thought that was a good movie. Back in the day, it fucking so boring. I shut it off. Those are like sock puppet fucking crocheted people. Yeah, that thing, I thought it was great when it came out. Total dog water. Fucking dog water. Yeah, Battleship. It's fun. I mean, it's got Rihanna in it and shit, and Channing Tatum. Yeah, go watch that. And the other guy, I'll find you and I'll kill you guy. That's a fun movie. It's mindless entertainment. The shit they do in it. That's a good movie. I love that movie. But yeah, it's mindless. It's fun though. Go watch that. Yeah, I really like that movie. Battleship. You sank my battleship. I'm Milton Bradley. A bunch of robber barons. I'll make something soon. Use Venomette. There's Lionheart and like it. Oh, Lionheart. Braveheart or Lionheart? Lionheart was Jean-Claude Van Damme. Which one? I know nothing about that. Fly the Angels. Rip their fucking heads off. Fuck, really? The marble. Fuck. Look at that shit. It's like a blister. Where'd that come from? Fucking blister? Movie. I've never seen that. He's 1,000 years old. Yeah, 1,000 years old too. The fucking Highlander. Quite the mustache. Yeah, I don't know anything about Highlander. Except the guys were old and been around a while. They're not aliens. They're fucking aliens. They look just like you and I. They're accompanied by certain things that are definitely non-human. So these motherfuckers are human. It's real Black Sun kind of shit. Uncle Adolf going around looking for the Black Sun, and I keep finding her. He's finding me. They're human. They're created in God's image or something, just like us. You only see them through reflections. Look through your fucking peripheral vision. Calories clean. Ding, fries are done. Oh, shut up. Shut up, you stupid guitar boomer. This is a song they were playing. They were playing this through fucking my fan the other day. They're into the same music and shit. Oh good, we're back down to 4 people. 4 is stability. 4 is stability, 3 is protection. That equals 7. Just like the pyramids. We need 4 out. Go 4 and then 3. There we go. Let's get it down to 0. Alright, nothing entertaining about this. There's nothing interesting about my life or what I have to say. Even though I got nothing to say, I'm just wasting time. There's nothing to do. We'll just wind down the clock till I can leave tomorrow. Rosanna! Well, this guy's got a nice mustache, too. Who the hell would grow a mustache? I don't know what that is. Rosanna, I'll take you all the way. I'll meet you all the way. Seven again. So glad I put work on this channel. Where the fuck is Tammy? Is Tammy dead? They disappeared, Tammy? Oh, Santa. Everything's fucking bored. Let's make a meat log. '80s opulence. Decadence. What a fake fucking decade. Who's 12? Don't tell fucking President Trump. Ooh, who's that? That fucking Israel's top lawyer, his name is. Look in a second. When somebody slept with someone who's 17, 17 and 10 months, he says. Alan Dershowitz. Alan Dershowitz. She was 17 and 10 months. Yeah, she's underage. Alan Dershowitz. 17 and 10 months is still 17, it's not 18. That's a minor. That's a minor, Dershowitz. Dershowitz. He's all pissed. They redacted the victim's name. How am I gonna countersue my victim? If my victim's name's been redacted. I'm the victim here. Some 70-something-year-old fucking J-word lawyer. I'm the real victim. Why don't you just sue me? I don't want any more of this. Let's have another cigarette for dinner. Let's live stream for. Oh, maybe they shut me down again. Who's a wealthy businessman from Ohio? Why would you be a wealthy businessman from Ohio? That's good enough to redact. Oh, a wealthy businessman. There we go. Can't touch you. wealthy white male or something. Probably not a white male, probably a gay male. Oh, look, a cat. Hey, it's a cat. You want some food? Oh. Fucking meow mix time. Hey, I got meow mix for you. It's meow mix time. Ugh. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow mix everywhere. Hey, come get meow mix. It's meow mix time. Meow, 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 meow. That's a little fish. This looks like a little steak. Seen him up there. He's gonna eat it. Sitting there with his ears perked up. Hey, you're a cat. I got cat food. I ain't gonna eat it. I got a house. I didn't get another cat. There. Come get the food. Yeah, there's one out there. They were fighting before. It's not as prevalent here as the other place. That place overrun. But there's a few here that live up under a shed. Ah, what's up? There's 2,000 videos of what's up. There'd be more, but YouTube deleted a bunch of them. Took them all down. He's not eating. He might be scared. He might be scared and starve. I don't care. Piece of shit cat. Happy weekend. Every day's a weekend. This whole place would end permanently. That'd be pretty nice. This cat's scared. Turn around, bright eyes. This cat's gotta be hungry. Oh, shadow people. I love shadow people. I love them to death. I wish they'd all die. Shadow people. Good person. Where do these cats know I got fucking 2 warrants for my arrest? I'm a good person. I want to burn this place to the fucking ground. Yeah, dang, whatever. I'll eat later. Remember Michelle bought that fucking cat food? I went to fucking Dollar Tree. She got like 20, 30 bucks. I still got a can of wet food here too. But these cats are more obscure around here. They're not the same as the other place. That's very nice. They're good fucking people. These good people and evil monsters that come here. She's a good person. That was fucking such an act behind this. Hey, those cats are on their own. There ain't nobody at the park. Oh, yeah, hold on. He's not there, he's eating. He's eating. Do your food. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Here's your dinner. Michelle gave that to you. There are some real fucking angels out there. And there are real monsters. You gotta use your discernment. You ask God for discernment. It'll strike you a lightning bolt or something. It looked almost Siamese or something. Clearly bothering him. Him or her. I don't assume the cat's gender. No, that's right there. I don't look at that. Maybe it's my entertainment. I want to see it stuff its belly full of food. Its little belly. Oh, I saw some meme the other day. They had a cat's brain in their jar. It was tiny. And like that's why my cat does this. It was all zonked out with his tongue hanging out or doing stupid faces. It was a little pea brain. It's running. What are you running from? That's a different one. I've stirred the pot around here, I guess. I created chaos in the cat colony. Yeah, these ones are they hide all the time. But there's a dark cat that's running back. Just not running. That's a crazy cat lady. Like Scott. Scott from Nebraska. Cat collector. I would have a cat, but you can't have a cat in the van. You're gonna put the litter box, you're gonna open the door, it's gonna run outside. I wanted that one that had fucking his eyeballs were falling out. The Tomcat, the gray one. I'd take him. I'd be surprised that was still alive. That place ever opens. Come back. Shut the fuck up. What's this song all about? The Wicked game? Chris Isaac? That's Chris Isaac. Where the fuck he is? Oh, they ran each other off. Something related. Yeah, through that, like, it was the end of the meat log. Turned like gray. And I was gonna eat it, but like, this looks kind of rotten. So I cut it off and I threw it outside. And it was there the next day. Like, ain't nothing eating fucking this spoiled meat log. Now it's gone. Something made it. Meat log. Meat log done. Oh god, this is boring and depressing. At least Sherry's here. Where's Amy? Where the fuck is where's Eddie? I haven't seen him in a while. Him and I were laying on the bed watching a movie and shit. I ordered pizza for us. That guy's an angel. Smooth operator. There's some Polish guy. Smooth operator. You gotta play the saxophone. If you're in the 80s or 90s, playing the saxophone. Oh, a stupid instrument. I hate the saxophone. Hey, look, 3 people. That's good. 3 people. Maybe I'll start a new stream. We're gonna go to bed and I'll wake up and turn the shit on again. Minimum wage. Maximum joy. Maximum effort. Close. What did you do with the other clothes? Too small for you. Oh, you know, was in here before Louise? She'll order shit off Temu and shit. She got some cute outfits. I don't have an address or that shit. I just gotta go to a fucking, no, not necessarily Walmart, but I might have to. I don't think they have a Ross up there. I want some nice shit. Doesn't have to be expensive, but I don't know. It's been so long. Cat back or is that a shadow person? Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Chicago's on the coast. It's full of Latin kings. Polish people. Sorry. You never dispute or anything? I would not pay for that. I'll fight tooth and nail, get my money back. I'll claw like a J word. I'm still fighting with Amazon and China with this battery. $700 battery. I think I'm gonna go away. People think I'll go away. I'll never go away. I got a lot of time on my hands. Pacing around here like a fucking caged lion. Fuck you. Somebody's lowballed me. Somebody lowballed me on something I already priced right. They're trying to J me down on shit. That cannot be killed. Smooth operator. That's the one scare the other one off. I want to pet you and stuff. You're gonna bite my fingers off. Claw me to death. Sherry, I told you. I told everyone. That German Shepherd bit me fucking 4 times already. Bit my German Shepherd. Never bites anybody. That's funny. That dog's never done that before. The first time it bit me 3 more times. I don't blame it. I would have been freaked out too. I go for you. Because there's shit around me. There was shit around me. Not presence. They see in different spectrums. It was freaked out. It was freaked the fuck out. Yeah, because what was hanging around me? That people can't see, animals can see shit. They saw something that didn't like. Yeah, it wasn't there. But it was like overlaid on me. That dog slept with I was laying on the floor. And it puts paw over me and shit that night. I asked for that dog. They said, no, I can't get that dog up. He can't take care of himself. Give me that dog. Give me that German Shepherd. I met that guy at some guy at the RV Super Show. He was a total fucking fed. He was a dog trainer. So yeah, I train dogs to find drugs. I'm like, yeah, let's train a dog. We'll get some drugs. Well, I can find drugs for us. We're gonna use it in reverse. No, there's something. Whatever was attacking me. These fucking entities. They're just people. Bad vibes. Christ, shut up. I don't get it. You got a fucking bad aura or something. There's something off with your aura. These goddamn cats. 4 people. We're gonna max out 4 all the time. You work hard and you reap the results. All the time. You put the time and effort in, you get fucking screwed is what it is. You know, fucking, they're just gonna take all your shit, no matter what. Yeah, it's fucking bad. Fucking bad. I'm gonna do that 2 more. No one knows what it's like. Be hated. Be gang stalked and targeted. Targeted and harassed. One of these days we'll make a meat log. We'll get up and move to an entire different state. Out in the middle of nowhere. This ain't in the middle of nowhere enough. We could sit on the bed. We could play video games. Who's that guy from Israel that talks about the useless eaters? And what are we gonna do with these useless people? Best guess we have right now is getting fucking drugs and computer games. I got a fucking monster. Keep him busy with computer games and fucking drugs. Give them all PlayStations. Give them a Steam Deck and some fucking methamphetamines. Harari? It's not some Harari. I don't know, I'll find them. I'll find them. This guy's a monster. It's not all of them, but it's always them. You get kicked out of 109 countries for nothing. Fuck you. Beep all you want. Just guess. I already said guess what country this guy's from. This is psychotic. Absolutely fucking psychotic. Like, you wouldn't believe this shit comes out of fucking someone's mouth. Yuval Noah Harari. Sitting over that World Economic Forum.
The revolution of the 19th century, what humanity basically learned to produce was all kinds of stuff like textiles and shoes and weapons and vehicles. And this was enough for very few countries that underwent the revolution fast enough to subjugate everybody else.
Who put this guy in charge?
What now is like a second industrial revolution.
Yeah, the big second industrial revolution.
This time will not be textiles or machines or vehicles or even weapons. The product this time will be humans themselves. We're basically learning to produce bodies and minds. Bodies and minds are going to be the two main products of the next wave of all these changes. And if there is a gap between those that know to produce bodies and minds and those that do not, then this is far greater than anything we saw before in history. And this time, if you're not part of the revolution fast enough, then you probably become extinct. Once you know how to produce bodies and brains and minds, so cheap labor in Africa or South Asia or wherever, it simply counts for nothing. And I think that the biggest question maybe in economics and politics of the coming decades will be what to do with all these useless people. I don't think we have an economic model for that. My best guess, which is just a guess, is that food will not be a problem. With that kind of technology, you will be able to produce food to feed everybody. The problem is more boredom and what to do with them, and how will they find some sense of meaning in life when they are basically meaningless, worthless. My best guess at present is a combination of drugs and computer games.
This motherfucker is somehow in charge of shit. He's on a stage, on a world stage, saying this shit. Worthless people. I know who's worthless. It's this guy. What country did it come through from? It's just sick. I can't even comprehend it. Worthless people. The problem isn't going to be hunger. We'll have plenty of food. It's boredom. We'll feed them drugs and video games. I would say a lot of shit about that, but it'll get me kicked right the fuck off of here. But that's someone you never elected. That's running the world stage. People need to start noticing. He's from a country that starts with an I. They try to solve this problem. $80 ago. They didn't do it right the first time. That's an enormous problem. That's psychotic. If I got up and started saying that shit, I'd be dragged out of there, thrown in jail or a mental hospital. That painter was right. It might be not about everything, but for the majority of fucking this shit, he was right. That's why they fucking shut him down. It took how many countries to shut down the guy that was right? So this shit wouldn't pop up? These people are fucking legitimately crazy. They're beyond evil. They're becoming untouchable. You can't even talk about them. But they go do that shit. Calling people worthless people. You got these people in the streets, worthless fucking people, useless eaters, the profane. They're fucking humans. If you hate humans, there's a fucking big problem. But yeah, that guy was right. The painter was right. Without question. And I hope it happens again. Let's hope it goes the right way this time. They're gonna run it. He's running people like that are running the world stage. And that guy has no problem saying it on camera to the world. If you read those files, the way they talk about us, it's worse than that. And they want us gone. Sure, I went to the Georgia Guidestones before they fucking exploded them or fucking whatever happened to them. They got demolished. It was put up in Elberton, Georgia. And there was like, there's 4 sides of it, and the top, and then something pointing at like the North Star at the equinox. It said maintain the population under 500 million. Leave room for nature. Avoid useless laws and petty officials. And it's written in like 8 languages. And I'm pretty sure it was R.C. Christian commissioned it. Went to a local bank. I'm pretty sure all signs point to Ted Turner, who's all about fucking depopulating the world. These people want us gone. They want this place all to themselves. They want to cleanse the world of fucking people like us. It's not a conspiracy. It's a fucking fact. You start noticing this shit. It's disgusting. They want to straight murk people. They want to end people. It's all theirs. It's not. That was a Harari guy. People don't think it's real. I talked about it before. I'm like, you're full of shit. You gonna go what? Look at World Economic Forum, fucking bullshit, Davos. It's like an Austin Powers movie, Dr. Evil. Seems like a fucking little kid. These people, they're absolute psychopaths. Murderous psychopaths. They mean what they're saying. They're not just fucking. They come out in the open and say that. They got tech that you wouldn't even dream of. All the money in the world. This is about to get a lot worse. But yeah, that guy in the 40s. He tried to handle it, and it didn't get handled. And history repeats. It's about to get real fucking bad. Real fucking bad. I like this shit. Some good shit right here. Everything belongs to these people. God shows them. They're fighting again. So eat your fucking food. So I'll put 2 bowls on. You need 2 bowls. I'll give you 2 bowls. Alright, better eat it because I'm leaving in the morning. Why do you think they demonize all this shit? They taught you all this shit. I fucking here went to school. These people are bad people. That's the bad guy. Nope. It's the exact opposite. It was not the bad guy. Trying to do the right thing. It would still be a bad thing, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. It's disgusting. You have to fucking think about this shit. These people will not stop acting up. They're hell-bent on fucking certain things. That's long in the tooth. Maybe I'm just bored. Video games. That's playing video games. There ain't no punctuation, there ain't no apostrophes, there ain't nothing. The context is missing. Do you miss them? Do I miss them? Does anybody miss them? I don't know. You're not structured your sentence appropriately. There comes a cat. Maybe that's a shadow person. Maybe it's a skinwalker. You keep him busy with drugs and computer games. I've been waiting all night for you. Oh, dear, you'd all save us. this video said. Look at 9 people here. 9 fucking people. Tell me that. Tell me if you want me. Tell me that you need me. Protest. I ain't gonna fix anything. Protest. These people are doomed. They're absolutely fucking doomed. Noise campaign. Ignore it. Paid actors, right? Umbrella Man and shit. Paid fucking actors, paid trolls. Money is no object. Rest assured, they're not sending their best people. These people, some people see right through them and shit. Oh, my trustees got money. I know that. A bunch of people with money. Fucking cats eating. I'm gonna pay you some iTunes gift cards. iTunes gift cards with methamphetamines. Look here at 8 ball. You go do this. These people are so hard up. It's desperation. Yeah, I'll do anything. Let's go fuck some people over. Get rid of these useless people. Welcome back. I should have went to the beach. I can't go to the beach for a week. I'll be the opposite way to the beach. These cats doing? I don't know why they don't. Jungle time. Who's drum and bass for jungle? It's a both. Half of that is probably not even real. There's some CIA Mossad bullshit. This government, they're the problem. I'm pretty sure they're not fucking running an island full of kids. A bunch of purple-haired queers. Scared to walk through a crowd of Antifa. I'd be scared of that shit. I like this song. This is a good song. Socialism. We never tried real socialism. We never tried real communism. We never tried real capitalism. Hey, this place is doomed. I don't know why it fucking burns the bomb this shit up. Well, probably paid actors too. Florida, high hell and shit. I'm tired. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to stay up. I don't want to move. I don't do any of this shit anymore. Where are the stupid friends? I think the song's about the Nephilim. Maybe. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, what? Wake up. Give him a kick. Excuse my charisma. Vodka with a switzer. Trustee down pat. Call it ship Patricia. Young money. Oh shit, you did. That's a fucking lie. These niggas just honey nut. Whatever that means. Niggas just honey nut. Big bananas. They grow up, so they go the other way now. I'm going back in. My mind's so sharp, I fucked around and cut my head off. What in the world? Yeah, this guy does like automatic writing and shit, from what I heard. There's an interview with one of these other guys. And he walks in a room with this guy and a bunch of all these people. And they're just staring at the ceiling. And he's writing shit down. I said money. Explain. Yeah, mine's so sharp. I fuck cut my head off. These motherfuckers talking crazy with their jaw broke. It's hard to save money. Maybe you start saving shekels. Oh, here's kings. There's overcast. Bitch, real G's moving sounds like lasagna. Lasagna time. Am I hungry or not? Am I gonna make a meat log? And I gotta do dishes. I gotta get early. This is gonna be very difficult. As they lower the skies of chemtrails. This guy disappeared. Where this guy was. We've been on here like 10 hours. Let's go away. Today sucks. Today sucks. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I got that fortune cookie with no fortune yesterday. Good thing I didn't see someone out there. A shadow person. The fucking Montauk. Where's the Montauk dog man at? That guy used to come in here. Dog man. Yeah, this guy ruined the song. Oh no, fucking god damn it. I'm out of gas. I'm nothing to do with it.
Oh, it's just fun.
I got in bed all bit. This is written. This is food. It's the Hunger. Yeah, it's the Hunger Games. Fucking district or whatever. Hunger Games time. Young Money! Macaroni. This is Mac, I'm going. I thought it said macaroni. This is Mac, I'm going in. I thought it said macaroni. Macaroni. Mac, I'm going in. Macaroni. Nigerian hair. Saudi Arabian passports. Israeli Saudi Arabian passports. Pussy poppin' Maseratis. Macaroni. He's got a camper with a bodyguard. All I get is fucking shadow people and fucking honeypots.
A million here, a million there. Sicilian bitch with long hair, with coconut dairy gear, like smoking it in the air. I open the Lamborghini, hoping them crackers see me. Like, look at that bastard.
Oh, some people.
He's a beast, he's a dog.
I was serious all I got. I ain't doing shit right here. Pop the rain. What's a goon to a goblin? No idea. We're on some faggot bullshit. Always on some faggot bullshit. Their hotels. Man, stalk this gang. Stalk the hell. It's fucking boring.
I'm okay, but my watch sick. Yeah, my drop sick. Yeah, my Glock sick. Am I not thick? Yeah. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah. See, they say I'm rapping like DJ and Tupac, Andre 3000. What is Erica Badu act? Who that city on?
Erica Badu's a race baiter. No, Mike Will made this one. What didn't Mike Will make? Probably didn't make a meat log.
I've been running these meetings for quite a while, and you're just sort of in the background. I think you know what I'm talking about here. Jim, listen, I gotta call you back. These kids. All right.
I'm tired. I'm back to writing tomorrow. We just go to jail. There's a housing problem. We just go to jail. They'll keep you there forever. You live in a fucking concrete fucking cell. Deal with these fucking dickheads with fucking stupid badges on. Hello there. I'm so fresh, man.
Y'all scared to do it how I do it.
I'm fresh. High on perks. Let's get high on perks. Get tatted up. Mini skirt with my J's on. High on perk. J's. Something I'll never do in my life is wear fucking J's. I make some lampshades though. Respect. She don't give a fuck. She definitely gives a fuck. What are those cats? What are the skinwalkers? What are the duendes? Where's the Mothman? That guy will fucking land on your hood. You drive through West Virginia, land on your head, and fucking give you a glimpse of the future. Where's that guy at? Certainly not here. Useless Mothman. Violence and prophecy. I don't want to drive 4 hours. What do I do? Just stay in town, just go live behind McDonald's? Is that what I should do? That's probably, I would assume it's like Florida. Just start dumping on you. Look at 6 people. We're gonna get 666 people here. Watch me tire myself up. It is really weird that guy's gone. He's over every fucking day. Oh, I really think that guy failed his mission. For guard. Park. Might be fun. Get like me. Who the fuck is Mike Wolf? The Patriot guy. Everything should be undone. The whole place has been subverted and compromised by some certain fucking country. No one's gonna go revise it and be like, undo all this shit. Maybe this is all Israeli. We should probably not do this anymore. We should probably undo everything. I just gotta keep letting it go. Just keep on keeping on. I don't gonna do anything to stop it. I can't handle this anymore. Patriot. Has anyone actually read? I've never read that thing. I doubt anyone ever will. They passed some bill in Florida. That's something like, I don't even know what it's about. And they like outlawed like flavored vapes and shit as part of all this pork barrel shit. Like, why do you need the legislature? If the Constitution's the law of the land, why do you need a legislative, lawmaker, legislative branch? How many more laws do you need to make up in the freest country on earth? The freest country on the face of flat earth. We don't need any more laws. That's music. Oh, about that. There's nothing else to do. Get the fuck out of here tomorrow. Go from one shithole to the next. If my fuel pump worked, shit, I would go down like I would go up to Asheville or whatever. And drive over the mountain. That's not gonna make it over a mountain. Go to Florida. Hang out in a hot tub. My fucking freedom is being limited. My mobility is being limited. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Let's go in front of this stupid judge. Film it all. Land in jail forever. I've never been convicted of a crime, but you're gonna go to jail anyway. You're gonna go to jail. They filed information on you. We almost had a music studio. Me and one of my ex-boyfriends. Full-blown music studio. He's a piece of shit, fucking brain dead, fucking. He's truly mentally ill. He did production and mastering. Some well-known fucking people. I'm guilty. Hear that, judge? I'm guilty, judge. I figured I assume you're guilty anyway. So you pay him off. Pay these motherfuckers off. $900. How about a trial? Maybe you drag fucking a jury pool out of work. Get him off the fucking fry cook line for a minute. Let's bring him in here and do the voir dire. Do all that shit and waste these people's time. Where are these cats? Where's my meat log? Always somebody to lean on. Nice fucking idea. Pie in the sky fantasy. Fucking stand up there. Hell on earth. Absolute hell on earth. Take that. Take that. Open. Open. Something. Take that. Hot. So fucking hot. Meat log, meat log. Get yourself a meat log. Find the spice. Garbage is flowing here. That always helps. Imagine cooking like this every day for 7 years. Cooking like this. Fucking absolute fucking dog shit. Dog water. Song is on repeat. Can't believe my mother bought me an onion peeler for Christmas one year. It's actually a potato peeler. She said it was an onion peeler. That got lost at the house, I guess. There really is an onion peeler right now. There is a principal real estate broker. Good enough. Good the fuck enough. It's like a love song on the radio. You can hold me tight and not let go. You can smother me. Symphony of Destruction. Absolute destruction. Oh boy, that's hot. Not again. When I get sober, I'll be fucking dead. Okay, these are great value too. Everything's a great value around here. That's a great value. Look how smoky it is. This fan don't work because everything is in need of repair and maintenance. Complete overhaul. Like and subscribe. Do it now. You're unsub in 5 minutes. Brought to you by the Jews at BlackRock. I'll do these first. All these little things. I bit the end off that. Garbage is full. Bank account's empty. You don't shit where you eat. You don't fucking cook on the bed. I took a pill and a piece of... Meat log. Meat log. Good enough. Fuck, it's smoky as hell in here. In my mind, in my head. Oh, it's overflowing. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna do this tomorrow? That's why I have to go to bed soon. Oh yeah, there's blah 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 blah. Really appreciate I gotta leave this fucking garbage over there. Asshole. Stupid asshole. Boy. How long? And I gotta just fucking get into the trust and get all fixed, get a new fucking something's more suitable. What you can. Yeah, what I can and what I should be doing. I shouldn't be juggling 22 court cases. And my trustee, one bark out of me. One fucking letter from me and goes and hires a fucking lawyer. I got 22 fucking court cases. I can't go hire an attorney. There's power in the money. I think she believes these people are actually working for her. You can't just handle your disputes. A fucking regular ass person. It's like in the Bible, if you got a problem with your brother or something, you bring it to the church, and if that don't work, you end up in front of the Sanhedrin or something. Motherfucker. Yeah, my problem is I gotta drive 4 hours for nothing. It's either that or live in the streets. I'm tired. I've done that too many years. No one should live in the streets. No one should have to live in the streets. We're in the greatest country on the fucking planet Earth. No human being should be left on the streets. Fucking useless leader or not, useless person or not. I was in Los Angeles, or Missouri, one of the two. I seen these people living on a bridge. It's fucking scraggly ass fucking homeless people. I'm one step away from that. Could be that person living on a bridge. There's no safety net, no nothing. You're just fucking cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked. Meat log. Wonderful, wonderful meat log. What time did we go to the Chinese restaurant yesterday? It was like 4 or 5 o'clock. Oh, 27-hour fast. Bullshit. Somebody commented, I need rest. Yeah. I just sit down on my leather sofa and I'll fucking hang out there. My nice fucking bed. I don't have to cook on my bed. Shit on my bed. There's a lot of things I need. There's a lot of things a lot of people need. They ain't getting them. Living in fucking Tel Aviv or Jerusalem. Been there, done there, messed around. Having fun, don't put me down. I ain't having no fun. This is not fun. It's not fun at all. Bullshit City, USA. I'm now part of the Greater Israel fucking make Israel great again shit. I'm making Israel great. What are you doing? They got all this fucking money. Never giving you niggas no money. All my spices. Chili powder. This is, can you imagine? This is a great value. Paprika. That's a great value too. It's all a great value. Great fucking value. Wow, it's almost 80 here. Yeah, I pulled in there. It's a fucking foot of snow when I pulled in there. All covered in snow. But, and then it got like 50 or 40 or something. Then it turned to summer. It's springtime up here in flat Earth America. Simulation Earth. Four fucking hours to drive. I don't know, I'm gonna get this transmission fluid. Poor cats. What are these cats ever done for me? I moved that bowl in the picnic table. If they don't come back, I'll just dump it. Squirrels leave it or something. I'm really concerned just living on the streets for 2 weeks. Man, if I could add a decent van, I could travel. I'll go to the Pisgah National Forest. Wait for the fucking Bigfoot to get me. Drag me in one of his underground layers. The queen got overthrown. Coffee. Leaking transmission fluid. 46 RE. What? I'm so good if I try to get that at midnight, I don't know. I'm supposed to check out by 11, I gotta be there before 5. If this thing even makes it. I've just been bouncing back and forth like 20, 30 minutes. Or like the last year. It's in Florida, there's 2 parks right by me. Like very close by my shop and shit. Oh, needs judge fucking justice. And frankly, they won't allow that. Then my doctor's right there too. Can't do that. Can't see your doctor. You can't do what you need to do. This is extra judicial punishment. Cruel and unusual 8th Amendment punishment. Hey, fuck you. Oh, I just saw. I'm no angel. I am no angel. I am no angel. I am no meat log. Hey! All you too. You could have fooled me. Fool me once. Can't fool it again. There's an old saying in Tennessee, in Texas, probably in Tennessee too. Knocked down 3 buildings with 2 planes. Part of the fucking straight up dust. Collapsed in their own footprint. That's how you know it's real. Two planes. So 2 planes, three buildings. Another mystery plane. You never seen a wreckage right in the Pentagon. Can you go down or are you up for it? That's just a cool thing in there. Let's go all the way, baby. Talk dirty to me. Welcome to the greasy. Welcome in, all 6 of you. Congratulations on making it to a shadow banned channel. You're a lucky few. I like this. I love this shit. Dorothy, the Scarecrow, the Lion, and the Tin Man. And Toto, too. There ain't nothing new under the sun. What's old will be new again. 3. Yep. We got the whole Trinity in there. CIA, Mossad, and fucking national security. Spit your venom. New Messiah. Hopefully he brings the light. Your speech is tiring. Enough is enough. Good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna drain the grease off this. I got fucking mad again. I got suspended. Suspended.